Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're back for some more Umineko stuff, and oh my god. I think if you I think if you say that today is not going to be probably one of the biggest banger episodes we've actually, you know, experienced in Umineko thus far, then don't know what you can say. I am so fucking excited for today, and I'm going to be really interested in not only seeing how Jessica and George's trials wrap up, but also just in general everything. I hope we're going to get an introduction to what's actually happening with Battler. Do you know what pisses me off? I've kind of reached this, you know, ending of the chapter. Well, ending. I've still got so much left. But, yeah, I've reached this part of the worst time because tomorrow I have work, so I might not actually be able to play. Either the night of Saturday is going to be a real degen night, or I'm just not going to be able to play. So, basically, I kind of hope, in a way, that this story doesn't really end well today, because I'm just going to have that cliffhanger throughout my entire day of work tomorrow. I mean, that is just going to be torture. Oh my god. I don't care though, it's definitely going to be worth it. I mean, my god, so far this stuff has been so cool. So, yeah, let's get into it. Right, I'll turn the audio down a little bit because I'm a bit paranoid. There we are, that's fine. Right, Conan, are you done yet? We're fine. Oh, yeah, but the metal bars... Is this the last line we read? Yeah, that's Jessica's. Yeah, that's Jessica when, you know, obviously Donovan introduces his limit that Jessica is going to have to try and break through, i.e. the shield that whenever you punch through it, it literally does damage to your hands. Come on, are you done yet? We're fine, but the metal bars blocking us don't seem to be. Just a little more. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh god, so I suppose Kiria's and Krause's technique of, you know, just getting the, you know, getting the metal rod and then thrusting all of your body weight, putting it in the goat, it could work, but only for, like, a few of them at the very least. But there are tons. And Wadagiria says there is a prize, so, yeah, they're going to be motivated to kill them. There's no stopping these guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's bad. These metal bars might break just from them shoving each other. The group of goats make the metal bars creak. Several arms grab the bars, twisting them with superhuman... Oh yeah, that is bad, yeah. However, some bars were being pulled in opposite directions by different hands. Oh my god. That's really advantageous. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently they really were stupid. Agreed, yeah. God, they are so primitive. Oh god. Yeah, the way those countless hands grab the metal bars sometimes happen to match up by chance. Oh. Several hands grasping the two metal bars neatly put their power together and... Oh, yeah, pull the bars to the left and right. The incredible sound of metal bending can be heard, and that crack was getting larger and larger. But oh god, that's really bad. Yeah, they attacked the arms of the goats one by one, but they weren't getting it. Oh no, I see that. Yeah, but at the same time, I feel that you need to go for the, you know, goats that actually know what the word of, know how to cooperate, basically. And, you know, they know how to actually, you know, bend the bars as opposed to literally making it so that they're harder to bend. They attacked the arms of those goats one by one, but they weren't getting anywhere. They couldn't stop the gap from spreading left to... Oh, shit. Ooh, that could potentially be bad, or it could be good. I don't know. Oh, at that time, there was a loud metal sound behind them. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, Conan finally finished cutting. I thought that was going to be Wadagiria. Quickly. Kiria-san, ladies. Jesus Christ. You're saying Dr. Nanjo's a lady? What the hell? Here you go next, Dr. Nanjo. You have got to be kidding me. Is he going to sacrifice himself? Krause-sama, please just leave this place to me. This is... Oh, shit. Hang on a second. What is it? Is there another bar or... No, they literally said that this was going to be the last one. I don't really understand. Oh my god, what is happening? Conan's red sword that had... What? Well, too late now. That could potentially be deadly, though. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I'm assuming what, you know, Wadagiriya has actually done. So I'm assuming what these guys' swords actually rely on is Spirit Wave-related things. I don't entirely know, though, but still, that would be my assumption. So Wadagiriya's probably totally, intercepted theirs so that, you know, Kanon can't have his sword out whatsoever. Oh, God. Kanon's red sword. The color metal bars have disappeared. God, that's bad. Sorry. Oh, that's really bad. We've entered Wadagiriya-sama's spirit particle area of influence. Oh, our magical power has been used. Oh, God. Yeah, that is bad. It's been neutralized. Oh, her face. Interesting little theme here. I don't think I've heard this one before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, properly using your pride at the right time. Yeah, how dare you resist me this far? I, who was called a great witch. What? To be fair, that could potentially be really good in the fact that, you know, they've now escaped fully. So, you know, all they need to do is run for their lives now. But at the same time, what if somebody, any person or thing tries to, you know, catch up to them? What the hell was going to happen then? I tell you, resist me this far. I, who was called a great witch. You can no longer use your magic in that underground path. Oh, God, that's bad. Oh, a magic circle column. Oh, drew a complex magical formula with Wadagiriya at the center. Let me guess, 07, I don't know, the date like magic, the 8-digit 07. I think it ended in 1129. No, it was, no, what was it? I swear it was 0759591129. Oh, I can't remember. But the 8-digit code, well, that is 8 digits. No, I'm getting completely overthrown. Yeah, I think 07519 1129? I remember the 11 and the 07. Not anything else, though. That's just my assumption. With such genuine magic being used, Shannon's power couldn't even... Oh, fuck. That's really bad. On the contrary, it was surprising that she had withstood as long as she had. Oh. Spirit particle supremacy! It's... Jesus Christ. Oh. Spirit particle supremacy ensured. Come to yes, sisters. It's your turn now, right? Oh no, but the only thing is, no matter what happens, even if they try to escape, they're going to still have rebooted when, you know, Wadagiriya has finished. Oh my God, that's an idiotic move. Yeah, you may have great magic, but you don't have like a basic battle plan. Like, I'm sorry, but why would you do this before you know your means of assistance are actually, you know, able to assist you? Why are kids these days so bad at waking up? Fair enough. You're either really, really good at waking up, or you get no sleep, or you're just shit at it. My apologies. Oh, that's brilliant! My apologies, we're all different versions. Oh. She is so cheesy. Oh, why do the shortcuts and pull-down menus get all screwed up every time you change versions? Yeah. You did not sound down correctly last time. Administrative privileges. Oh my God, what's going on? I don't know. Jesus Christ, what's happened to 45? Fix me quickly. Wah! Oh my God. She's just... Call the Imperial Guard's troubleshooting team. Oh my God, who's actually going to be in this troubleshooting team? Let me guess. We're going to have a... There's got to be some sort of Higurashi reference. What? You can't help us without a user code. Oh my god. Wait, hang on a second. Does 45 not have the user code anymore? So basically, because of the fact that their machines are rendered inaccurate and, you know, without correct versions and with a need to reboot, does this basically mean that because of the fact that they are in different versions, they can't reboot at the same time? And then, yeah, if they don't have the user code, they're totally screwed. So basically, the fate of everyone depends on whether this one person has a user code. Oh my god, are you okay? Can she not even talk? What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, no, I see that. It just sounds like 999 in Japanese to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good one. Yeah, have her write it on some paper. But... Oh, she can't restore her IME, so she can't write characters yet. That's actually really quite funny. I find it so funny how many times, you know, these things are just totally similar to actual PCs. I bet you Ryukishi, when writing this, he is just having a subtle outlet for his pain in terms of technology. I can totally see that, though, you know, like, if you want troubleshooting, if you want a warranty, you have to have proof that you've owned it. But at the same time, in an emergency situation like this, these people don't have proof that they are who they say they are with the machines that they, you know, obviously have. That's hilarious, though. I love that, you know, because of the fact that so they have to all upgrade at the same time at the same ability rate, but because they're different versions, it will take different time. Exactly like a PC, to be fair. And I suppose these people are quite literally, you know, bunny-like computers, you know, sentient computers that are just in the form of, you know, bunnies that look my age. No, they do not look my age. What the fuck? They look like 22. Maybe 21.5 at the very least. I'm sorry, but these people do not look my age. But yeah, they look like around 22. And yet they act like total kids. And yet they're a bloody machine inside. A warfare machine. God, is this where AI is heading in the future? Bit scary. Could you imagine that, though? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Re-engineering the Chiesta sisters in real life. Gone wrong. The entirety of fucking humanity died. That's hilarious. Oh my god, so basically the Chiesta sisters are useless. You take your time fixing yourselves. I'm impressed. Because she really, really is kind. I mean, I just find it genuinely surprising that even though Warigiria has such a merciless attitude to these people because of the fact that she's a witch, and obviously she wants to kill her inferiors, you know, she is still so nice to the people that she is near. Wow. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. The narrow underground passage was packed with goats. Truly like a commuter train in the... Oh, that's hilarious. Train in the morning. Yeah, Warigiria was, again, shocked by this congestion. Yeah, I love that her weapons are basically making it so that she, you know, can't get through if she's actually going. What are you doing? You want to go first because you want the prize. You're getting in each other's way because you don't want the other goats to steal the prize from you. Oh my god. Fair enough. I don't disagree whatsoever, you stupid goats. I'm going, so make way. What? You don't want to? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Warigiria-sama is trying to steal your prize. Why are you standing arm in arm? All of them? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, tight, cramped. I love that. I just genuinely don't understand the goats' behaviour. I mean, I get that they're fucking idiots, and obviously they're just instinctively heading for the prize. But still, why are they this stupid, though? Have they somehow been manipulated? That's my question. When did all this become a goats-only car? She is quite literally being crushed by goats. I feel quite bad for her. What the fuck? You, the kid who just touched my butt. Get off at the next station. God, this really is quite like a... It really, really is. Like some sort of ridiculous train station. Oh, is this the smarter one? What's with you? Come this way, you say? Oh. Wait, you've got to be kidding me. So, Brilliant. Not so brilliant, because this is where the goat is leading them to, I think. The 5 in Krauser's group dashed through the passageway with all their strength. They couldn't dawdle around. Yes, agreed. In an underground place like this, they had to quickly join up with the children on the surface. Agreed. Yeah. If they could meet up, there would no longer be any devil's proof. But at the same time, oh no. No, if they get killed, if they ever have the goats actually come here, they are dead. 100%. At that time, a terrible rumble started chasing them. Had the pursuers finally made it through the metal, but oh my god. But they couldn't see anyone when they turned. Yeah, that is odd. I just find that so funny though, because of the fact that, you know, the goats are firstly just like, oh, we're not going to get our prize, must literally obstruct the person who is giving the prize out, because they may be able to get the prize first. It's hilarious, their primitive instincts. I'm impressed that they can actually understand Japanese, by the way. I mean, you cannot be stupid if you understand a language like that, or... Well, I mean, to be fair, they only understand certain words and phrases, I'd assume, but still. To be fair, understanding a language is very different to communicating and actually writing and, you know, well, listening is just one of the 4 skills needed for essential mastery in language, really. However, that rumble in the dirt that fell here and there from the ceiling grew closer and closer. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. They're totally on the wrong lines. Finally catching up with them and going past them. That's actually really... Yeah. No, I see that. Yeah, it felt almost like being chased by ghosts. Yeah, that is... What? No! What? Oh my god. How are they genuinely... No, this is actually really scary. What the fuck are they going to do? Because now they don't have magic. These things are, you know, superior in every regard. And also, they also have, you know, really, really strong swords as well. We can't forget about that. Oh my god, this is bad. For a second, they thought they'd gotten away until the ceiling in front of them fell in and a single goat stood in their path. Oh yeah, I love death. This is quite literally what the song is called. Death from Stupefaction. Wadagiria was sitting on its shoulder. Sitting on its shoulder? Oh my god. Why would you trust this goat from falling, you know, on the roof? Well, from the roof. Well, I suppose it's because you don't get full damage then. The wise child knew a shortcut. Oh, interesting. What a good kid. You get first prize. Oh, that does actually sound really quite nice. That's hilarious. I wonder if that's a prize that he was hoping for. Maybe it really was happy about that dubious prize. Oh. Oh, damn. The massive goat showed its joy by putting its hand together and writhing. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, Wadagiria leapt down, laughing that this time it was finally I know, that's the scary thing. Oh yeah, her face. Damn Snow. Oh my god, I know. What the fuck are they going to do? Like, genuinely. Our magic has been completely killed. Not yet. I don't really understand what use that's actually going to be against a literal goat, though. Even with that magic, we still have these bodies. That'd be ridiculous. Agreed. Yeah, but at the same time, do they have a strange power? They've already had magic swords. I mean, what else are they going to have? And obviously, Chiesta's sister, like, battle scanning, really. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. There's no way you can fight a monster like that without that strange power. Stay back, children. You are an idiot. No. Okay, you are less of an idiot, but at the same time, you're still going to sacrifice yourself without knowing the potential power that Shannon and Kanon have. Oh, but at the same time, he doesn't really want to think. Like everyone always says, this is a time of complete endurance, not necessarily thinking. Damn, I was getting ready to jam then, but it's the cooldown before the drop in theory. We've got the ambient pad section. What's next? Yeah, I won't let you. Okay, Satoko. Well. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I'm jamming to this the second I put... Oh, I like that. Yeah. If only if it was OH, she would sound so similar to Satoko then. Like Lambda Delta. It sounds plain, but at the same time, I think it really works. Oh, God. What? Wait, this barrier is basically as thick as a wall, and it may actually be powerful, more powerful than none of this because of the fact that she's a great witch. Oh shit. When Walugiria clapped her hands, a purple magic circle wall appeared behind her, stealing even the faint... No, seriously, stealing even the faint hope that Kraus has been betting on. Oh, that's bad. Is there nothing more to be done? No, not yet. Good for you. Yeah, realize why you need to fight. Even Jessica 4. You have got to be kidding me. Is he actually going to try? Oh my god. This could be really deadly. Oh yeah, it just turns breakcore. Well, not breakcore, but like the edgy DNB like drum pattern. That's what it reminds me of this. Oh, I love that kick. Oh my god, I know. He may be killed. But this is what Umineko is all about at the moment. Overstepping and completely shredding your limits. Are you serious? Yeah, it's not possible. Not against that massive monster. But at the same time, what's going to happen if he doesn't actually fight? Everyone's going to die if he doesn't fight, so he must at least try. Don't be absurd. Yeah, but what is the other way? Kraus-san, let us think of another way. Yeah, if you think of something, say it. Oh my god. Until then, it looks like I have to manage something. Oh my fucking god, what is he going to do? Come on, get back. So, Kraus is probably just going to prove that he's really, really good at martial arts here. To be fair, Kraus probably... Well, Kraus was born after the war. Crap, I can't use that card. God, she is just totally overjoyed. She could be getting the kick. My Kraus. Well, it doesn't actually have to be, you know, the GOAT. It could potentially be you. I mean, I think that would be an insanely stupid move because whenever Warigiria gets on the floor, firstly, she can probably... I don't know if she can actually make it so that her injuries are less because of magic. Look at the demons. They can't. So I don't really think she can. I don't know, though. I feel like if you have Endless Witch power, you could, because obviously you can revive bodies, but I don't know about Great Witches. But at the same time, Great Witches are just behind Endless Witches, so I'd assume they could. But anyway, even if, you know, Kraus actually gets Warigiria down on the ground, she will have magical power, which will bite them in the arse in the end. Magic doesn't require distance to be a problem, it just works every single time. This is going to be so interesting. Oh yeah, don't listen to her temptations to, you know, put you down. Yeah, he doesn't sound fully confident. You never know. Oh, now he's confident. Yeah, in a fight, it's always possible to get in a lucky shot. God, fair. Prey on burn. You think you can win, even with a fluke? Well, at the same time, it's not a 0 chance, but still, it's ridiculously low. Oh my god. Jesus, you're poisonous. Allow me to explain, so that even one who's so blissfully unaware of his place can understand. Or maybe, could that be you? Well, that also applied to people like Jessica and George. Look at what happened to them when they had, you know, determination and certainty. You know, they literally created a magical resistance of their own. If any magical resistance can be created here, well, spirit particles have been intercepted, so I think it may be harder because of that. If you were to wield 100% of your strength, your power level is at most 6. What the fuck? Oh my god! The fact that Canon could beat that goat, Jesus Christ, that is so absurdly impressive. In comparison, this child has a power level of 1,000. Oh my god. Yeah, that's absurd. Yeah, in short, even if there were 100 of you, you definitely couldn't win. 1. I'm sorry, but why is there the number 1? What? What is the relevance of the number 1? Is it the Sea of Zero or something ridiculous like that? Let me guess, there's just going to be 1,000 Kraus clones that are suddenly going to form. I don't know. Umineko's a ridiculous story. It wouldn't be surprising. Oh, it's true. It was true that there are uncertain elements in a fight. Yeah, let us admit that your power level has a slight scaling pattern. Yeah, don't put him down just because of the fact that he's human. He will be able to have a massive power level because of the fact that he has determination and probably certainty as well. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, but even so, your chances of defeating this child are perhaps 0.00001%. 2. It sounds... I really like those, could it be some sort of bomb or some sort of timer? Do you understand? Yeah, that's absurd. You don't even have a 1 in 10,000 chance of victory. That's really weird. Oh, of course the goat does. Yeah, Wadagiriga and the goat go 4 together. Is it going to go to 4? Maybe it's the amount of time that actually... maybe the amount of time spent is sort of, I don't know, proportional or maybe directly proportional to the amount of strength the wall behind Wadagiriga has. I don't know, it's impossible to tell. Understandable, but at the same time, that is the most reckless mindset you could have. I mean, you are basically just asking for your life to be over at this point. Damn it, if I've got a 1 in 10,000 chance, that means the payoff will be 10,000 times greater, right? Understandable. A splendid dark horse. Oh, I see that, yeah. He's actually going to do this. Seeing a ticket like that makes me want to buy it right away. Yeah, I find it ironic that he is being so reckless and so in the moment that, you know, Wadagiriga's, you know, limits that have been really, really conveyed to him, they don't matter whatsoever. I know, yeah. Well, not if Beatrice was here, but, well, ever Beatrice. But at the same time, you'd just be being in an infinite, you know, I'm going to be revived, I'm going to be killed loop. But the coin to buy is your life, and you've only got 1 of those. Yes. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. However, I can still understand why you want to entrust that miracle to fate. Her face, my god. That's a mistake. Therefore, I shall give you courage for standing up against us without fear and give you a bit of a handicap. 4.
この子は左腕一本で戦います。
What? Oh my god, I don't know why I was thinking that... I was just in a real moment of, let's just be honest, lack of concentration. I thought handicap meant an advantage, but no. That's so unfair. What the fuck? This child will fight with only his left arm. What? Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, well, even so, I have absolutely no intention of losing to you. God, pray Kraus is left-handed. Come to think of it, what's that bing bong noise I keep on hearing? Yes, that is a really, really good... Is it a bomb? Very well. You are so brave, but you are such an idiot at the same time. I'll take that challenge. Yeah, understandable actually, yeah. Whether it uses its left arm or not, I'm sure I'll be killed with a single strike. Don't disagree, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I also only have a single stance at a strike. Fair, yeah, I can only bet everything on that. You need to bet you need to bet your entire life on one single strike. It's absolutely absurd, but yeah. Agreed, yeah, that's absurd, Kraus-san. Oh, that's good. That could be an advantage. That's absurd, Kraus-san. I knew you used to do boxing, but wasn't that as far back as your college days? Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't even disagree with this. No, even if you are a pro boxer, there was no way you could defeat a monster like that with one strike. Yeah, that would be true if it was a match in the ring. But while Kraus-Nissan's chance to bet on this hope is faint, it does exist. Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, he's betting everything on that hope. You know what I'm saying? But there's no way that would work out. Kraus-sama. Watch me. Settle this with a single strike. He sounds very, very confident, but at the same time, the thing I'm kind of scared about is that, you know, not only the handicap, but also just in general. Yeah, the limit. And the power level. How was somebody? So, I think it's a 133 point, I don't know, maybe 3 reoccurring? That'd be reasonable. 133.3 reoccurring times 6. What's that? Wait, no, I swear that was what 6 divided by 1,000. 1,000 divided by 6 was. Is it? Right, let me just... No, it's 738. What's 6 divided by 1,000 then? Other way around. I thought it was 166. Oh my god, that's such a painful mistake. So I was kind of on the right lines, i.e. it was 2/3 as opposed to 1/3 of 100 in the last 2 digits. But no. Yeah, I just genuinely can't believe that Kraus is going to bet his entire life on one strike. I mean, that just really highlights the importance, if you ask me. It's just absurd. Yeah, what he said. Settle this with a single strike. What is the bell, by the way? How shallow? I know what you're after. The distance between the two of them is more like 10... It's more than 10 meters. If the Goat and Kraus both step in with all their strength to settle the fight with a single blow. Yeah, their power will be double than what is normal. Both will crash together, so it's a relative... Yeah, 4 times normal. Even if, on top of that, the strike lands on a weak point for a critical hit, that will only double... Yeah, and that's a weak point for a critical hit. That would only double the power again. In short, Kraus's maximum... Yeah. No, but the only thing is, could that logic also apply for the goats? That's what I'm kind of scared about. Yeah, in short, Kraus's maximum power level of 6 times 8 would be 48 at the most. He might or might not be able to win if he repeated that lucky shot of full 20 times. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah, if you're killed every time you take a hit and your damage still accumulates. Let's see. Perhaps you might finally win when you... Yeah, when we get to episode 24. Ah, yes, I love that. If only the series could stretch on so long. Either way, you don't even have a slight chance of victory. Oh my god, 24 episodes of Umineko, that's a little bit scary. There's 26 chapters of Higurashi if you count the console content and any extra content. So you could in theory say it applies for Higu, but not Umineko, no way. So my theories are the rebooting for the Chiesta sisters is represented by that number, or it's something representing Shannon and Kanon. Oh my god, I know. Hey, seriously, what is that bing bong sound? Yeah, what is it? Like, genuinely, what is it? Let me bet everything on a single strike. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, you have no reason to hold back either, Goat-kun. Goat-kun. Gotta love that. No, I just genuinely can't believe. So, it's literally going to take him 24 times to be revived. Again, if he actually wants to be able to, you know, get as much strength as possible. So much so that, you know, he can actually reach the power level of the goat. How the hell is he going to do it in one strike? I just genuinely don't understand what he's going to do. Like, seriously. Right, this is going to be so interesting. Yeah, how the genuine hell is this going to work? Well, this goat isn't going to receive his mackerel curry if he loses against Kraus, but I think that's genuinely impossible. I don't understand why he's risking this. He's requesting you to go all out. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Yeah, you are brutal. Yeah, smash him with a single strike and turn him into chunks of me. God. All right. My god, as the goat got excited and beat its chest over and over, it took a position as though preparing for a sprint. Right. Is this what you wanted? Bet your hopes on the greatest limits of your power level. Yeah, oh my god, I know. It is a 1 in probably 10,000 chance. How the hell are you going to guess it? I just don't understand. Bet your hopes on the greatest limits of your power level and despair when even that gets you nowhere. Yeah, what is that beeping sound? Genuinely, it rang again. What the heck? It's really starting to get on my I wonder if it could be indicative of something. Maybe it could be some sort of weapon. I don't know. Yeah, here I go. Ready? You know stuff is getting serious when Umineko has Higurashi sound effects. The goat howled in response. Right. Then with a match timing that only the men confronting each other could comprehend. Oh, yeah. I like that. The two leapt forward like bullets shot out of... Oh my god, what the fuck is going to happen? The men howled, collecting the strength from all over their bodies into one arm each. Oh boy. The goat's fiery glowing eyes clearly locked onto Kraus's face. He could perfectly see a vision of when he would step... What the fuck? When he would step forwards? When he would punch through Kraus and blow him away. Oh my god, and when he would win perfectly. Pray that this, I don't know, Tannoy-like sound is working and doing something. The long painful... Hang on a second, could this potentially be the amount of times Kraus's strength has been increased? I wonder. The long painful days... Up to that point, drifted through the goat's mind. Oh, yeah, get distracted. Brilliant. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Those painful days of training where his senpais have picked on him. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and leave this to me, senpai. Those faint glimpses of the warm concerns his senpais have felt for him. Oh my god, why does it keep on counting? Sorry to keep you waiting. You guys, what are you doing here? and the joy of that day when its power had been acknowledged, when he had been accepted as one of the comrades. Oh. Oh, it's Bern and Maria? I never showed proper respect to my parents. Is this the goat talking? That's right, didn't I plan to... Oh, that's Kraus now! That's right, didn't I plan to wash my hands of this business when this job was over and return to my hometown? I'm sorry, little goat sister. Your new town always causes you so much trouble. Wait, no, this is the goat. What? And I actually have a childhood friend and I'm going to marry her when I get home. Oh, I wonder. I just genuinely wonder what this counter is actually doing.
Yeah!
What? Stop tripping all those loser flags. What the? I'm sorry, but what the fuck? You can't handle that punch. Dodge it. It happened the instant before the two crashed and their punches crossed. You fool, Warugiria. Oh, that's interesting. Looks like you failed to make a calm and rational decision. How? You mustn't take that punch. Knock it aside. Oh, this is interesting. I just genuinely wonder what's actually happened. I bet the, you know, the counting and the beeping, that has got to have had some significance towards it. I don't know what, but still. That's hilarious. You know, the goat is just thinking before, obviously, everything's actually happening, you know, of all of the days of training that has led for him to actually be able to go all out on somebody. It's really quite sweet, actually, and it's surprising how, you know, these goats actually remember stuff like these. And the fact that he actually has a mind as well, it does surprise me. God damn. Right, what the genuine hell has happened? I just don't understand whatsoever. How is Kraus so powerful? The very instant the goat's left straight and Kraus's right straight crossed. The goat obeyed Warugidia's order with super fast reflexes and pulled his straight back, repelling Kraus's punch. How? Yeah, that's right. Warugidia's decision had probably been wise. Oh, that is interesting. After all, the number of loser flags amplifies the power level of one's opponent. Yeah, that is understandable. But at the same time, I suppose the loser flags are these things that he's actually remembering here and not being fully... I love that. Oh, that's actually really, really interesting. I do wonder if the counter was maybe some sort of counter for the loser flags that was actually happening. Oh my god, I could have never guessed that. That was close. Jesus Christ. That really surprises me. Well, Gap is gonna be dead then. That was close. If you had taken that punch after tripping so many loser flags, imagine just how great a force it would have been amplified to. Oh my god. Come on, from there, smash the completely open right side of his face with a right straight. Jesus Christ.
Nani?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the promise about fighting with only your left arm. Well, I mean, fair enough, but still though, that is low. Yeah, our promise is made to be broken. This has got to be the loser flags. Oh my god! So that's what they are!
失望よワルギリア
Oh, I'm disappointed, ワルギリア
あなたはやはり冷静を欠いていたわ
Oh my god, I know, I see that, yeah, if you have made it so that there is an element of, you know, deadlock because of the fact that she's made a rule and she is breaking the rule that has been fully set to the battle. It's basically acting as a loser flag, which is amplifying Krauser's power. That just makes no sense, but it's just really interesting. Like, your mindset entirely depends on how much power you actually have, so much so that your enemies are literally increased in power if you have a bad mindset. That's absurd.
なんですって
What's that?
直前に気づいて避けさせた私のどこが冷静でないと
That is a fair question, to be fair. How was that not composed by noticing it beforehand and making him avoid it?
どうしてですかキリエ様
Why is that, Kiria-sama?
あのまま激突していたら旦那様の勝ちだったのでは
If they had crashed like that, wouldn't it have been Kraus-sama's?
そうか
Oh, I see.
負けフラグの数が20でも
Even with 20 loser flags,
まだ足りないんだ
that's not enough. Oh. Yeah, Kraus and the Goats double rush made for ×4. With a miracle such as an ally, the firm promise of a critical, so 6. Wait, so ×4 as in 6 times 4 is 24, and then 24 times 8 is bloomin' 192? Yeah. With a miracle as an ally, the firm promise of a critical hit doubled it again for ×8. Yeah, so times what's 6? 960. Oh yeah, that does make sense actually. Yeah. Oh my god, that is absurd. So you know, only 40 more power levels away. Yeah. On top of that, there was an amplification of ×20, equal to the number of loser flags, making for ×160. At a glance, that was an incredible amplification. But even so, Kraus's power level was 6. Even multiplied by 160, it only made for a power level of 960. Yeah, just barely below the Ghost 1000. He has such a chance though, genuinely. That's why I said you weren't composed.
あなた失敗したわ
It's your blunder.
そのまま激突していればあなたの勝ちだったのよ
God. That's actually really, really interesting because of the fact that, you know, Wadagiria has made it so that she's realised her mistake, and then instead of relying on chance and actually relying on the goat as much as possible, you make it so that, you know, even though he objectively can win in brute force, you think you take the safer move. But then obviously you realise that the safer move is actually the quote-unquote safer move. Oh, that's brilliant. That does make sense. It's just too plot convenient though. I don't really like this much. I mean, it's a cool way to actually make Kraus win, but it's just too plot convenient. I'm sorry, but like, yeah. It is actually ridiculous to think that if one component has no loser flags, whereas the other one does, you know, their power level can be multiplied so much. I mean, that is absurd. It's very metaphorical, and I like that. It applies to anything, really. That's why I said you weren't composed. It's your blunder. If they had crashed like that, yeah, you would have won. Agreed. Yeah.
たとえそうだったとしてもこの右ストレートでクラウスの頭を砕けば同じこと
Even if that was so, it all comes to the same thing as if this right straight smashes Kraus's head. Yeah, I suppose so. But at the same time, to be fair, there still is a possibility because the Kraus does objectively have less power than the goat. But the thing is, it's... To be fair, it is plot convenient, but it does make sense because of the fact that this is the demon world and it doesn't actually conform to the rules of humanity, and also the magical corrosion increasing. Can't forget about that. Yeah. This does actually make a little bit more sense as a result of that. Die, Ushinomiya Kraus. Right. Oh my god! Yeah, that's brilliant. Take this, the strongest strike of the boxing world. Oh, after repelling Kraus is straight. The goat's right. Oh, shit. Goat's right straight. Attack the right side of Krause's face, which had been left open. But there, it crossed in Krause's left straight. Has he moved? Oh my god. I think he's moved just in time. I don't know. Oh my god. The two punches crossed and time stopped as each aimed for the face of each other. To think that it would be time for a simultaneous strike. Yeah, definitely. That's the scary thing. Is that a loser flag? Is that one more loser flag and he's winning? He is genuinely winning. But his power level even stops at 160, making it 960. It doesn't reach up to my child's 1000. How is that not a loser flag? What? No. Warigiri-san. It's your loss. Why? Yeah, if anything, that was the warm-up shot. You made him repel the first cross counter. Yeah, definitely. I don't disagree whatsoever. Certainly, if another right straight after that were to hit, Krausan probably would be in pieces. Yeah. However, that was crossed. That's no good. Sorry, but this is a complete loss for you and this goat. That is interesting. So, because of the fact that the punch that should have completely smashed his right face open, you know, has actually been crossed. It's basically a loss if he can defend a punch that good. That's what I'm assuming he's saying. That's good. That really is. God, the amount of reflex that Kraus must actually have at the moment, I mean, that must be absurd. I think this, you know, loser flags, they actually really explain subtly the reason why George has actually, for example, been able to reach to the power level F Gap. Maybe Jessica with Ronover, but I feel like he's less of a loser than Gap is. I don't know. A cross counter has 4 times. Okay, yeah, that is... No, the fact that he's actually been able to cross that is impressive. Yeah, a cross counter has 4 times the destructive power of a normal punch. This is common knowledge in the boxing world. Yeah, and if it's blocked and the right straight hits, then it's a double cross counter with 8 times the destructive power. Wait, I've got to get a video up. Oh, right, I see. So you basically punch somebody. I'm assuming you punch somebody somewhere there, and then when you've actually punched them, you use your other hand to then give another punch. That's my assumption. Yeah, that's understandable, because you punch somebody in one place, and then you punch them in another. I'm never doing that demonstration again. That was so awkward. Yeah, with 8 times the destructive power. That's absurd. Yeah, so you can actually really quite easily prevail. Yeah, this is also common knowledge in the boxing world. Yeah, and if that is cross, then it's 16. Oh, it's a triple cross, right. God. Yeah, that is good. Yeah. Then by the principle of leverage, the triple cross would multiply the destructive power by 12. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's interesting. This is also painfully common knowledge in the boxing world. It's even written in a mean me Shobor book. What the fuck is that? I'm assuming it's a sort of boxing. Yeah, some sort of boxing guide. Krause's power level is 6. The rushing from both sides is 4. Oh my god, the critical hit is times 8. So we're at times 12 at the moment. Oh my god, what's 160 times 12? Wait, hang on a second. What the? That's definitely over 1,000. 160 times 12. Oh, I actually want to try this. Right, let's just do 16 times 12. That is, what's 12 times 16? 192. That's 1,920. What the fuck? Is that right? And times 160 for tripping too many loser flags. Yeah, that's absurd. The fact that he can actually talk while in this battle just ridiculously shows how much power he has. What the hell? God, he has got all of the right hits, so genuinely. The fact that he's actually been able to cross every single hit and, you know, make it so that even though his hits have been blocked, he's just still been able to utilize that fact. That's so good. That really, really is. Yeah. And times 12 again for the triple cross counter. Yeah, it's screwed. I got it right. Times 1,920. Well, I'm not calculating that shit. His power level is 11520. That's absurd. Like, genuinely absurd. Krause's, so 10.152. Levels more powerful, I'm assuming. What, no, dumbass. 11.52. Yeah, Krause's... Krause's power now had the power to easily win the first Tenkaichi Budokai. What is that? Oh, it looks like some sort of video game. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball game. Jesus Christ! You have got to be kidding me. So he's basically got enough power from, you know, his not only absurd willpower, but their loser flags and also the, you know, really, really good selections of movements he's done. God, he is a good boxer. Holy fuck. Yeah, so we can basically win Dragon Ball games with it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, this result was brought about by Krause-san's brilliance in not giving up on victory until the end and your pride. Yeah. Without either, this strength would not exist. You fought well. You may now fall. God, yeah, Nigel clap the goat on the soldier. Yeah, he's probably really screwed. Oh my god, that's really, really good. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, your Nissan gave it his all. As this sparkling drops from the goat's eyes. As the sparkling goat from the drops from the goat's eyes scattered, he bent backwards. Ha 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 ha! Fell on by the Gideon. Oh my god. I feel kind of bad for Wadagiria. I mean, she's just... Whatever is happening, the goats have a thing for her, I swear to God. And she has an old body. We can't forget about that. That must fucking hurt. She's definitely broken bones. Get off me. The ghost massive body was too heavy for the slender Wadagiria. Oh, that's awful. The ghost massive body was too heavy for the slender Wadagiria. She wriggled around with it on top of her, but it didn't look like she'd be able to escape. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, in that instant, the barrier Wadagiria had sealed broke. Pride. Oh my god. Don't take it personally. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, because obviously that principle of leverage has made it so that he has been able to fully rise up. It's absurd. Don't take it personally. It was the principle of leverage that had led to your defeat. I want to just see real quick if... No, I'll do it after this scene, but I want to see if the Umineko anime has a little bit of a more visual representation of what's happened. I hope it does, but Umineko's... Oh god, I've got to be careful for spoilers if I look at that. Oh my god, that was so cool though, genuinely. One final punch, and so many, you know, so many leverage-like punches that he has been able to totally fracture this goat. I mean, my god, they just literally killed him. Somebody's not getting mackerel curry. God, poor sister though, genuinely, like, you know, whoever that goat sister is, yeah, she's definitely not going to be able to come back to her brother now. God. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Ah, yeah, I wonder how the principle of leverage applied to that counter. Oh my god, no, I see that. Yeah. It's an eternal mystery. Yeah, let's escape while we can. Yes, definitely, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, he's not actually able to give the goat his medicine. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you take care too, goats. He sounds like a really nice man. His kid sounds like a good man as well. Well, then excuse us, Wadagiria-sama. Wait. You really think these people are going to wait? Come on, how naive are you? Get this off me. Oh my god, wait, she actually needs to teleport. She genuinely does, because yeah, after that there was nothing to block. Exactly though, genuinely, I can't believe that. How the fuck have they been able to pass Wadagiria though? I just don't understand that whatsoever. They ran intently through the underground passage. Absurd, absolutely absurd. What's next? Oh, that's interesting. Right, just before we go on to that scene, I'll see if I can actually get some sort of... this is the one time I will use the Umineko anime for my advantage. I hope it exists. Right, why is there a... Right, it doesn't look like it's here. Right, oh my god, I forgot. Anyway, that's what it's called. I've got to get my VPN on. Right. I'll see if I can just find some sort of anime scene so that I can just fully visualize what's happened. Umineko. Can't believe I'm watching Umineko anime while playing the visual novels. That is a sin. Right. Forced move? Is that what it is? Come on. Oh, fuck. I don't get spoiled, but I should be fine. So, yeah, God, that was so ridiculously interesting, though. Like, genuinely, it was... Oh, yeah, we've got Angie and the fisherman here. Oh, fuck, it's a different structure. That's annoying. Yeah, so I don't actually know. Is it Adjorn? Yeah, because I saw some Kasumi and Angie scenes there, but... I don't know. I might actually rewatch the Umineko anime, because I feel... I mean, it's total crap when you haven't read the visual novels, but... Like, once I have actually read them... Oh, I see none of it. I see Gap. Right, where is Kraus? No, so the servants have escaped here. Right. What about episode 3? Episode 5 even? I thought it said 3. Why? Right, if this doesn't work, then I'm just saying sod it all. Right, so I think we might see the prison breakout. We see George... Oh, we see a breakout here. Oh, we see Wadagiria. Right. I think I might have found it. I don't know. Okay, hopefully I have. So Wadagiria's disappeared? Oh, fuck. No, it isn't that. I'll just pause and then I'll come back. I can't believe it. So, basically, I found, you know, the scenes where Wadagiriga had obviously been really quite, you know, let's just say, incompetent. You know, she'd abandoned them. I found every scene there, but I hadn't actually found the scene where they'd escaped in the anime. So, yeah. I'm too scared about getting spoilers, so I'm not going to do it at all. So, yeah, right, this is going to be so interesting, though. So, yeah, after that, there was nothing to block their way. Oh, yeah. Why am I just instinctively read that. God, I'm as smart as the goat people at the moment. Yeah, that is going to be so interesting to see what happens to them. Right, same for Jessica. Jessica had finally been cornered with the wall at her... Oh, God. Oh my god. None of it advanced with this magic circle wall bit by bit and will probably crush her against the other wall eventually. I really, really wish Jessica actually knew the punches that her dad knew. My god. Considering the distance, she threw out her fists. Yes, exactly. You need to make the most of it. You cannot ever stop. Yeah, Jessica had dealt out many punches so far. Good. Yeah, could potentially mean the barrier is breaking. Yes, it looks as if it potentially was breaking from that. The wall wasn't invincible. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Yeah. And this really, really just shows the fact that, you know, she's willing to endure such an absurdly undesirable amount of pain if it means that everybody could actually be able to, you know, prevail, really. And I do find it really quite ironic to think that, you know, she may literally sacrifice her life at the end of this, and yet she is still going on. It is so absurdly impressive. I mean, even though there may be no point whatsoever, no future, she is still going. Yeah, that's amazing. No matter how much pain, she will still keep going. It is absurd. It really, really is. I mean, I could never do this. Probably nobody could. But to be fair, if it was life or death situation, of course you could. Yeah, that's really good. However, due to the rebounding damage... Yes, I know, yeah. Jessica had cuts all over her body and was... Ow. All over her body, Jesus Christ. Please put a stop to this. That's actually surprisingly nice, wow. I don't intend to crush you. Oh, God. It is up to the master to decide how to deal with you. This is part of the test. Yeah. However, I also intend to congratulate you specially for your good fight. Jesus Christ, she can barely say it, and yet she is, you know, leaning to her instinct of doing non-stop fighting. Quit fucking around. God, this is absurd. This is getting to the point where you are going to potentially die if you push yourself anymore. But at the same time, she wants to prove herself. Not yet. Jesus fucking Christ. Her voice, though. Yeah, she really should stop. But at the same time, she is never going to stop. She is going to defy a thing called common sense. And that is also coincidentally what magic does. It defies common sense. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You have wounds all over your body. You have wounds all over your body. Yeah, it's all you can manage just to stand, is it not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems you plan on putting all your strength into this final strike. Yeah. I see, yeah. However, that final strike will be fatal for you. The damage reflected by Donovez's magic circle wall was proportional to the strength of the attack. Oh, that's bad. That really is. Yeah, yes, definitely, yeah. Jessica's all-out punch will be bounced back onto her. The more all-out she went, the more suicidal it would be for Jessica. Yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever, yeah. I get it. Of course she does. Yeah, I'm sorry, but why the genuine hell would she stop? I mean, she is just too in the mood. Yeah, I don't know, though. She does know that, but at the same time, is she going to stop? And is she actually going to listen? It's all cool and all knowing something, but if you don't listen to it and apply it, then yeah, it's bad. God, yeah, he does not. He's talking fully genuinely. I'm warning you. Yeah, stop this now. Yeah, this is for your own good. This is the worst thing. No, the thing is she is so set on it. Stop bluffing. I'm scared about... Oh, he is a demon. Why would he genuinely be saying things? For her own good. Yeah. God, that is so impressive. I can tell by the feel of punching it after punching it so much. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a trap. That is... Yeah, that was a fact. Donoves was already on the verge of breaking. That's ridiculous. And on top of that, Jessica's fists have been imbued with an unimaginable magical attack power by now, and their destructive strength defied the amount. Oh my god, I know, yeah. In the worst case, that destructive power might even pierce the defensive wall. Oh, smash one of it as well. Jesus fucking Christ, and create an expansion connecting this room to the next. Oh my god. However, that, yeah. That damage would rebound on, agreed, yeah, would rebound on Jessica as well. It could potentially kill her. She may do so much damage, but at the same time, she may die for the force that she's done. Yeah, she wouldn't escape unharmed. Exactly. Yeah, she is never gonna... Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really know if I can trust Dawn of it. I mean, obviously, it does make sense the fact that he is actually trying to make Jessica pull out because of the fact that she may kill herself if she does this. But at the same time, this is also a defense strategy. And this is why this... you know, tactic he has works so well. It also makes it so that you can trust your enemy as well. Yeah, I will say it just one more time. Oh my god, stop! I say this out of consideration for you. Shut the fuck up. Oh, prepare yourself. This is just where courage gets wrong. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. She's going to put everything into this punch, even though it may kill her. That is absurd. She doesn't even care about her life anymore. But at the same time, she did always say that she was going to sacrifice herself. So maybe she thinks dying is inevitable. Anyway, yeah, putting all the strength of her greatest and final destructive power into her fist, she roared. Right. Well, somebody's probably fucking dead. God, what is actually going to happen, I wonder? Oh, of course, it's a cliffhanger. Damn it! Oh, that's so interesting. Oh yeah, it doesn't surprise me whatsoever because, you know, it was the counter-attack barrier. Even though it was no defensive barrier, if the goat stepped in it, yeah, they would basically be flung by the amplification of George's power. The three goats have been beaten down long ago. Without straining to breathe in the slightest, George cautiously closed the distance between him and Gap. Good one, yeah, he was after her. Yeah, non-aggressive defense. He was planning on bringing her down with a single strike. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah, Gap was also aiming for a single strike. If she let that chance slide, yeah, exactly, yeah, she would be killed this time, yeah. Aren't you going to use your pitfall? I know, it's... does she not have the power? Ooh, even the tiny opening. Oh, that's a good distraction. Yeah, even the tiny opening during the time it took to open the hole would prove fatal with George as an opponent right now. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the absurd thing. Yeah, Gap cautiously calculated the distance and timing, but even as she did... George closed the gap between them. If you won't come, I will. Go ahead. There's no point in cheap tricks anymore. I'll settle it. Will you? Devil's proof. I'll settle with this kick of mine. Oh my god. Oh, for an instant she thought George's body blurred, and then only his jacket was floating in the air. Oh, somebody is absolutely fucked. The moment she thought, darkness-covered Gap! George, with his heel swung up high, was attacking from the sky like a massive dragon. Oh my god, yeah, I see that actually. It worked. It worked. Seriously? That just totally contradicts everything. What? This is my victory, Ushidom. Oh, is she going to do the pitfall now? What? Oh, you are smart. You really are smart. You're a fucking dirty player though, my god. Yeah, Gap opened a vast pitfall with her in the center, swallowing up George along with herself. Yeah, the two were swallowed up by the pitfall and spat out from the ceiling of the arbor. Right, this is your time to fight back. Oh my god. But that was what Gap had been after, so she alone landed like... Oh yeah, fair, yeah. However, there was another pitfall in George's landing spot. Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh my god! That was fun, so die. What? The Ushinomiya family headship would be wasted on the likes of you. I just so hope this bitch is disproved. So I'll finish you right here, right now. God, she is properly psyching herself up. Oh my god. George once again fell from the ceiling of the arbor. Yeah, he probably had been dropped the same distance as falling off the roof of a two-story... Jesus fucking Christ. God, in the sky. He couldn't control his posture in any way. Oh, that's awful. It was impossible to resist or defend or avoid. What the fuck are you going to do? Oh no. This is the final strike to perform his requiem. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the final strike of the Queen Bee that would bore him into heaven, knocking him down into the abyss. Oh my god, fair, yeah. Oh my god! Right, welcome to the abyss. This is the end of the line for you. Is it? She closed in on her prey and stuck her foot up into the sky. At that time, she saw George's face! What the fuck? I'm sorry, but what? Even though he was in midair, he was calmly adjusting his glasses with the middle finger of his right hand. I'm sorry, but what the genuine hell was she actually going to be able to do? Oh, good for you. Oh my god. And its posture was still preserved as that of an axe. Brilliant! Without the faintest deviation, he aimed for Gap's forehead. All that momentum as well. Oh, that's brilliant. All the acceleration as well. It's all going to go into the result of force. Oh my god. I'd always hypothesized that this move would come up. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah. That's so good. That is so, so good. If I jump to make the person on the ground taste my heel, my posture would have collapsed long ago. You are absurd. I see. No, that does make sense actually. Especially you know, no, that fully makes sense. Yeah, that fully makes sense. If I jumped to make the person on the ground taste my heel, my posture would have collapsed long ago. Yeah, however, my posture hasn't collapsed in the slightest. Yeah, because of the fact that he has been able to maintain his kick because of standing. Do you know why? Well, somebody's going to be taking back that remark of George not being fit for the Ushinomiya family headship. My god. You. Don't. I mean... From the very beginning. From the very... God, just hearing him rage! Well, no, just, you know, ferociously cry. I mean, my god, it's just so out of character for George. It's just so cool. From the very beginning, I aim to make a person 2 stories below taste my heel. Oh my god. It's your loss, miss. What? Oh no. No. Wait, hang on a second. You've got to be kidding me. Has Jessica actually died? And no, but the only thing that I'm kind of scared, that's a loser flag. And that's going to make it so the Gap actually has way more power. Oh no, that's really scary. Oh, this is scary as well. The final strongest punch that Jessica... Strongest? That Jessica has raised. Reached the wall. And was sucked in. Oh. That's really... Hang on a second. Is that like a pitfall? What the genuine Oh, is that Gap's doing? It was sucked into a black, large hole that had suddenly opened on the wall. Well, I did tell you to stop. Oh my, is she actually dead? Or is she... Huh? This is so unexpected. What? This is... No! Has George actually lost? Oh my god, after all of that confidence. Because it potentially have just been an entire farce. God, I love how up and down these fights are. George is more than Jessica's, but still. Jesus. Jessica kind of had it coming for her, but at the same time, I just genuinely don't understand why, you know, firstly, the punch hasn't even happened, and secondly, she hasn't died, and thirdly, Gap's portal has came in just at the right time. Or maybe that was a portal that Ronovair had, I don't know. Oh my god, actually. Is that true, though? I wasn't even close to being in a pinch. Wait, hang on a second. You're real or you're fake? Actually, I wasn't even close to being in a pinch, sorry. What? Jessica's fist had gone for George's stomach. Oh my god. And George's axe kick had lined up on Jessica. How the fuck are you supposed to win that? That is too cruel. My god, after all of this fighting. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, the shocking destructive power imbued in Jessica's fist crushed George's organs and scatters his abdomen. Ow. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. The fact that these punches are so powerful that they can literally scatter the entirety of people's inside. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Dude. That is so awful. And it is just so absurdly cruel. It is the nature that you would expect for a demon. If only Jessica hadn't have stopped. She would have died, but George wouldn't have. That's a sad thing. My god. Oh my god, I just genuinely can't believe this. After all of that, you know, it's just been such a cruel and cheap loss. By the way, this part really sounds like Satori's, Komeiji Satori's theme from Toho. You know, SA Stage 4 boss. God, that's horrible. That really, really is. Michael, what are they actually going to do in the end, though? Genuinely. Didn't I tell you? Oh, about a witch's acting prowess. No, I just can't believe the fact that... I do find it really interesting. George has always been acting really, really strong and, you know, so strong that he could have killed Gap any moment. But at the same time, this farce was there. It was a farce because of the fact that he didn't actually properly know his opponent. Hey, DJ, what did you think? Were you watching? Oh. Most sane person on earth. Not bad, just as planned. You really do get it, Gap. What? Come on. You have got to be serious. Okay, these people are really, really confident. They are so confident that they have had a complete victory. Have they? You can't prove it until it's over. Beto and Gap casually high-fived each other. Oh my god, Battler seeing that. Jesus Christ. What is he gonna say? God, I can never tell with Battler if he's just totally breaking down or if he's actually planned some sort of attack. Oh, poor man. God, having to see something like this, it's unimaginable. Thanks for Donovan. Thanks for the gift. Jesus Christ! No! She's actually dead! What? Why am I surprised about that, genuinely? Yeah, I'll return Jessica's corpse. Jesus. Oh my god, separate the corpses of the two who are close. That could be indicative of the fact that there is nothing good to come. Oh my god. And what's interesting is all of the next Twilights, only one person is required. And only one person can be killed from Battler and Maria. Yeah, that's scary. I just genuinely can't believe that. Yeah, Gab dropped Jessica's corpse through a pitfall. And all the chunks! God, I just genuinely can't believe after such an immaculate, brilliant, and courageous show of courage, it has all just been a farce, and the demons have been, you know, they've kind of been pretending at... Well, to be fair, the second things have actually got tricky for them. They've just used their power that they have been hiding all this time, and they have killed the people because of the fact that they were getting so powerful that they were actually becoming on par with these demons. Oh my god, that is so sad. What about Battler though? He still has hope. He still has hope. God. Yes, carelessly throwing something into... How can you do that? Well, she's a demon after all. Jesus fucking Christ. Jessica's corpse and lumps of flesh. God. That's absurd. Lumps of flesh fell from the ceiling and poured out all over the room. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, Donovan shook his head slightly at the gruesome change of scenery. No, apologies, Jessica-sama. I know, it's just really, really interesting that even though this guy was a demon and this warning was actually beneficial to himself, you know, it was just all a planned battle strategy from the very beginning. I just can't believe it. It's so clever. It's so absurdly clever. Yeah, I did warn you, however. Yeah, fair. Yes. Yes. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah, because obviously if Jessica has done that much to be able to get to this point, she is never going to be able to do the horrible, horrible move of defying all of her fighting spirit. Yeah, however, the true art of us demons, that is foreseeing this conclusion and giving you advice I knew and listened to, which really isn't something a human could understand. Yeah. Yeah. God, and you can laugh after all of that. Fucking hell. No mercy whatsoever. Who's going to test Battler, by the way? That's a good question. It really was fun, kid. But you play with words a bit too much. Oh my god. Maybe it's about time I started fighting back. Really the best you've got? God, I just genuinely can't believe that you are disrespecting him this much. No, but to be fair, I do think George was really, really stupid. This is the thing. These demons have literally played a part in killing all 6 of, you know, the family members who are dead at the moment and, you know, 8 that are dead now, but still, you know, and, you know, they've been mocking and disrespecting his parents. I think George, his compassion got to him and his non-aggressive defense strategy, it was stupid. He should have never, ever been defending, because if because this would have been ending so much. Well, to be fair, I don't know. It's just such an impossible situation, because if he didn't use his, you know, defensive strategies, non-aggressive defense strategies, then, you know, he wouldn't have been able to actually make it so that, well, he wouldn't have been able to have this end so, slowly. Because of the fact that it ended really slowly, he has been able to increase his power because of, you know, determination with certainty. He's been able to increase his magical power as well, and those things would have been really beneficial. So it could have in theory worked dragging it out. If he had knowledge of magic, dragging it out would have been the best move, but he dragged it out too much. And he had so many opportunities where he could have won. And look at this, his defensive strategy, and if anything, his kindness as a leader has led to his downfall. It's absurd, that. It really is. Are you trying to be someone from a light novel or something? Oh, God. Right. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh, my God. Nobody go in the arbor. Holy shit. And the arbor brutally decorated by George and Jessica's scattered blood and God. Jesus. Yeah, these people do not have any mercy whatsoever. Holy fuck. Gap and George are loud laugh for a while, but she quickly realised that in all seriousness, that was a little too filthy and undignified, and she snapped her fingers. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You're just erasing any single trace of the fact that... Jeez, that's actually really quite impressive that she's doing it. This is a demon. Why would she do that? As she did, a cloud of gold butterflies rose up around her, stuck to each of the bits and bits, and dropped them. Then George's corpse returned bit by bit. God, that is weird. Jesus Christ, the fact that one punch can basically do the power of some sort of, you know, magnum bullet or slug bullet, it's absurd. It really, really is. Then George's corpse returned bit by bit, and the brutal corpse with its guts torn out was repaired into a clean corpse that looks like it was sleeping. God, so even though George, you know, has been given such a merciless end, at least his corpse hasn't been completely defiled, unlike his parents. I know, yeah, was this some sort of act of sportsmanship to a dead rival? The heavens were split. Because Gap had lifted her leg high, pointed up the sky. God, see you, lover boy. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, this is game over for real. Oh my God, what? Oh no, that's the really, really scary thing. Is George actually going to be sent into the abyss now? Oh my God, I hope not. Without a trace of mercy, that foot stepped down. Oh my God, it was buried into George. Why? Oh, it's because of the fact that, you know, these are the killings of the epitaph that need to happen. Jesus. Without a trace of mercy, though. God. That is horrible. Oh my God. Yeah, she's definitely done some sort of... She has definitely got extra sharp shoes. Holy fuck, that stiletto heel was as sharp as a weapon. Pierced George's forehead. The bloop. It was pulled out. God, yeah. Yeah, it was like a mark proving the Gap certainly had finished him by her own... No, I know. God, that is so absurdly merciless. Oh, God, Shannon, when she sees that is going to be too sad. Ooh. Who is this? Ah, right, it's Ronove. Makes more sense. Ronove also returned Jessica's corpse to its original form. What? And unlike how it had been with George, he restored Jessica... What the fuck? What? That makes no sense. I just genuinely don't understand. Wait, so is Ronove actually letting Jessica go? But he's a demon. That makes no sense. I don't get why a demon can be kind. I'm just so confused. Is it dignity of battle? Does he really have that much pride for a battle? God, definitely not like Gap. Wow. God, I really wonder what's actually going to happen in this conversation. What in the world is this? Oh my god, I know. I can see why she'd think that a dream. No, that's wrong. Yeah. You certainly did pass away, Jessica-sama. You should be well aware of the memory of your final moments. No. Jessica's mind was burning. For some reason, she remembered being thrown somewhere and having... Oh, you have got to be kidding me, and having George's heel smash her head. Am I alive? Yeah, so true. No, you are dead. That makes sense, yeah. God, that really is kind of him. Yeah, no, you were dead. With my magic, that will only be postponed for a scant 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh. God. After 3 minutes, the magic will end and you will return to being a tragic corpse with half of its head crushed. Shit, that is brutal. What did you say? God. Yeah, death is brutal. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. In most cases, you aren't even given the time to ready your heart. Fair enough, yeah. That is so nice of him. God. And she deserved it. She really, really did. I mean, George has fought so ridiculously bravely as well, but at the same time, I think George had some... He had overconfidence and really stupid mistakes that were thrown in there. But at the same time, those were all part of his bravery. So, yeah. They've both fought ridiculously bravely, and they've done a perfect job. They really have. God, I can't wait to see Battler's test. Because theory time... Because of the fact that people have, you know, obviously escaped now, in theory. I don't know if they have, obviously. It's not happened until they're out of that place. But, yeah. In theory, it could mean that, oh shit, what was I even going to say? We're going to get the entire scene on Battler. I really, really hope the entire focus is going to be on Battler, because I just so want to see his test. In most cases, you aren't even given the time to ready your heart, but to praise you for fighting so bravely, I've decided to give you this time. Oh, that's interesting. This is the worst thing. She can't actually call Kanon. Perhaps you should sort out your regrets from this world in the 3 minutes. Oh. But to be fair, he doesn't actually have the barrier anymore, but at the same time, I don't know. One of his magic is the reason she can live for 3 more minutes, so is it also going to be the reason that she can actually die? Yeah, I can also decide to take you along with me during those 3 minutes. But the power that had burned through Jessica's body until a second ago... Yeah, until a second ago, it's absurd, it's so volatile. Yeah, been completely lost. Yeah, that does make sense. Jessica was aware of that herself. Yeah, she was already dead. Understandable, yeah. And that is all for me. If you would excuse me. God. It was fun, Jessica-sama. God. One of her turned to swarm into a cloud of gold butterflies and disappeared. All that remained was the sound of the wind and rain, and the figure of Jessica as she crouched down, leaning against the wall. God. Her final moments, Jessica could tell. She probably really would revert to the... God, I know, yeah. Revert to the corpse she had been after 3... Yeah. Was there anything she could do in those 3 minutes? I really, really wonder. Run for your fucking life and try to find Kanon. She stood up with a shaky gait. Oh, I would be smiling, but at the same time, no, cool battler, cool battler. She stood up with a shaky gait and took the phone that was on the desk. Cool battler, because you can't call Canon. Cool battler. Please, cool battler. Please. You smart bastard! Good for you! Oh my god, thank you. Hello. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's going to be absolutely awful. Oh, it's going to be too awful, but at the same time, he needs to know. He really, really does need to know. Is that Jessica? Jessica. Oh, God. What is it? Are you okay? God, yeah. Oh, she did so fucking well, though. They both did. They got me. Are you okay? Did you get injured? Yeah, I'll come to save you. No, you can't. She's already dead. I'll come to save you right now. No, it's already too late. Yeah. Yep. I'm already dead, or so I hear. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah. By the time you got here, Butler, I'll be a corpse with its head half split open. Oh, God. God, I know. Yeah, crap that damn geezer. Wait, there, I'm coming right. Oh my God, he's actually. Listen, Butler, to me. Listen closely, okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, understandable. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, because that is going to be your fate as well. Yeah, no, I totally see why Gorda-san and Kumasawa-san were evasive about the time the 6 in the dining hall got killed. Yeah, those guys aren't. Yeah, aren't human. What? What are you talking about? Sorry, so what am I supposed to do? I don't know. These guys warp and set up barriers and do whatever they want, okay? I know, seriously. Yeah, it's like some kind of manga, an anime, and we hell. Yeah, no, I see that, and we seriously can't keep up. God, that's horrible. But never ever listen to this. This is the worst thing you can say to Battler. From the very beginning, fighting was useless. They really aren't opponents that you'll be able to fight with that hat sand. Oh my God. The irony of that. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I forgot about that. Oh my God. God, poor Jessica. Oh! A line of blood dripped down from Jessica's forehead. Yeah. George Nisan's done for too. Cruel bastard. Yeah, that was an instant death. Yeah. Yeah, the next test is yours, Battler. Me too. Me too, I'm so curious. The next test is yours, Battler. I wonder if your test will go the same way as ours. Me too, yeah. Yeah. Never underestimate. Be careful and don't misunderstand.
Test か?
Yeah, you mean about the test? No. Is it? Oh, don't misunderstand the enemy. Oh yeah, and assume that it's a human. Yeah. Yeah, don't misunderstand and assume that your enemy's a human. Yeah, definitely the enemy isn't human. Yep. God, yeah, they're demons that can freely wield a terrifying magic. Yeah. Go into there with such a brilliant attitude. No matter what, never feel that you can easily beat these things. No matter what, don't get the wrong idea about that. Be careful. God, I just genuinely find it so surprising that Jessica was fired up with adrenaline so much that her asthma never even needed to, you know, actually cause her pain. Yeah, her weak line of blood dripped down from Jessica's mouth. Was like, oh, the left half of her head started hurting. Oh, I wonder why. Jesus fucking Christ. Is she going to feel the return? Jessica realised that she was about to return to the corpse she'd been. Oh my god, true. Yeah, when 13 people die, the Golden Witch will... Exactly, yeah. 6 were killed, including Mum. God, I know. Yeah. That's the first Twilight. Then Joji-san and I were killed for the second Twilight. Yeah. And coincidentally, there were 5 people who were trying to escape. Wait, so Kanon, Shannon, Godak, Kanon, Shannon, Kirie, Kraus, Nanjo. Yeah, so if they're all killed, oh my god. When Beatrice is there, that is just going to be scary. Who's Battler going to fight against, by the way? I really wonder. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, they are. But the only thing that's worst about this, Battler has no way of knowing. I hope Dad and the rest are safe. If they aren't... Oh, yeah, then the one to test you. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, this is the worst thing. So the opponent literally indicates whether his entire family is... Oh god, this is going to be so hard for Battler on so many levels. I hope Dad and the rest are safe. If they aren't, the one to test you might be the resurrected Beatrice herself. Yeah. Battler already didn't understand what Jessica was saying. Yeah, but from her tone, he realised that she knew she was about... Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. I think it's good that he's confused, but at the same time, he's probably really... Oh, it's going to hit him when he realises. So even though he didn't understand the situation, he urged her to give it her all. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, he urged her to give it her all. I said I'm already dead. Yeah. See ya. God. Yeah, looks like it's time. God. Yeah, good luck on your test. Oh god, I know. Yeah. And this is the worst thing. If everyone is dead, it's only Bastila and Maria left. I hope he can become the head. God, I wonder if he can. I really, really do wonder. Oh, yep, she's dead. Oh, Jessica. Jessica. Oh, God, no, she can't. God. But Ambassador's sorrowful voice could be heard from the dangling... Oh, God, yeah. As she leaned against the wall in that corner, crouched down. Yeah. Jessica's face had become half smashed. God. Yeah, and that is the end of it. What a bloody cruel death. A cruel test and a cruel result of failure. Where is this? God, it looks like Hinami's at our school. I don't know, it's just this little pathway reminds me of it. And this reminds me of some sort of Sonozaki dungeon thing. Yeah, this place is... Is this a well? Now it's gone into Sayano Uta. Where is this? Oh my god, it must be so funny. You know, you're literally in your own house and yet you don't realise where you are. Yeah, Kiria stuck her face out of the well and then Kraus showed himself too. When he realised that they could see the back of the mansion from beyond a grove of trees, Kraus knew more or less what they were. Oh, brilliant, yeah. To think that here, in a certain well, there had been a hidden underground path. I know it's weird. It really is weird. Which... I know, it is weird. And that explains everything about how Kinzo has actually been able to, you know, get from here to there and prove to everybody that he hasn't been having an affair. But everyone else disagreed. Technically he hasn't, but also technically he's been having something that's worse than an affair. It is hilarious though, genuinely. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Oh god, that must hurt him. There's really stuff on the soul body. Oh, I usually came up from a different spot with real stairs. Fuck, if you just unlock it. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, because I'm genuinely surprised. He actually knows about it as well. Yeah, I'll ask you to tell me about the layout of this place in detail later, Dr. Nanjo. Shannon, are you okay? Grab hold. I'm fine. Kanon-kun, quickly. Kanon climbed up a ladder out of the shaft that was disguised as a well. It was probably quite deep. Oh, right. Oh, God, that must be difficult. Yeah, when you look down, for the first time, you realise how far he came up. What? No! You have got to be fucking with me. As Kanon was about to finally crawl out of the well, the whole hand the size of a basketball. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a bit, like, remorseless. Oh, yeah. Everybody there look through the hole in Kanon's chest to the scenery. I know, that is absurd. That is absurd. Oh my god. To be fair, at least she didn't. At least Kanon didn't actually realise the fact that Jessica had died, but still, that is too awful. God. So in the end, it was both of them. Oh, no. Yeah, so. God, yeah, he's dead. To the bloody cruel void and darkness. Kanon slumped backwards. Yeah, was swallowed up into the depths of the well. That's really, really inconvenient because of the fact that they're all on the ladder. The Chiesta sisters are dumbasses though. Why would you kill the person on the bottom? Kill the people on the top so that the people that are below them could potentially either lose their guard or be, you know, swayed or potentially lose their grip because of their shock. Oh, right, I misunderstood. Kanon was the only person who hasn't actually climbed up. Oh, that's horrible. Everyone run. Yeah, fucking run for your life. The Chiesta sisters. If you don't get targeted by the Chiesta sisters, like Kumasawa and Gorda, then you could potentially be saved. By the way, what happened to Kumasawa? Oh, yeah, Kumasawa and Gorda are still alive, ironically. Yeah, the Chiesta sisters. Yeah, they've locked on. We can't avoid them. Oh, no. Yeah, run. Yeah, good one, Shannon. Let at least one of us remain alive. Oh, right, who? No fucking way. All three of them? At that time, Kraus and Kiria and Nanjo certainly saw a golden curved line appear from the well. Yeah, they're screwed. Oh. Yep. And just like this. Isn't it just absurd to think that these people were so much more powerful than the others that, you know, just the amount of strength and will and determination and passion that George has actually spent fighting for Shannon has just been totally undermined within, you know, one shot of an arrow. It is absurd. Oh, God. That's painful as hell. Oh, God, that must be awful. That really must be. Yeah, that would have been pierced. The three had witnessed it perfectly until it had shot out the opposite side, blowing it away. Shannon fell to her knees, blood gushing from both sides of her head. Jesus. And flopped to the... God, that must have hurt. That really must have. God. Oh, he's either terrified or... Jesus Christ. Seeing Kiria with an expression like that, it just feels so uncharacteristic. They're after us. God. And I mean, even seeing Nanjo, you know, the person... You know, he should be the most experienced with gore because obviously he has probably loads and loads of skill in biology. And, you know, he's a physician as well. Yeah, but even he is shocked. I think that just shows the ridiculousness of this death and how terrifying it must be to watch. They're after us. Run. Yes, we'll be killed. Yeah. They will be killed. Run, run, run. Oh, no. Oh, you idiot. I mean, to be fair, he can't help it. He's shocked, but at the same time, that's a fatal mistake. As Nanjo doubled over in shock, stunned by how Shannon had died, the Chiesta sisters did not allow him to escape. Yeah, doesn't surprise me whatsoever. A curved line again appeared from the wall and pierced from Nanjo's forehead to the back of his head in an instant. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, sewing through. No, God, I see that. God. Yep, and so Nanjo passed up. Poor man. I know, it's just so horrible because of the fact that, well, like Jessica had said, you know, even if it's useless, even if it's an impossible effort, you know, in times like these, you really have to make the most of them and you really have to go for them. But the only thing is, yeah, the uselessness of those efforts are really being emphasized in the brutality of this world. The fact that there is so much false hope that has been made and, you know, that has been just brutally taken away from them. What the? Why? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. It's literally, like, the enemy isn't even there. You can't even see the enemy. That's the worst thing.
狙撃されてるのよ。
Yeah, we're being stuck. Yeah,
どこ
quite
か知らな
literally,
いけ
yeah.
ど、私たちを完全に捉えてる。
Yeah. I don't know where from, but they've honed in on us
屋
perfectly.
敷へ逃げ込むのよ。視界を遮るのよ。
Yeah, good one. Yeah, let's escape into the mansion, block their fields of vision. Yeah, good one. Yeah, the door to dash towards the back door of the mansion. Nice. Then, right as Scrattle's about to shut the door behind him. Oh! Yeah, then right as Scrattle... That is so brutal. Oh, Kiria, live for Battler. Come on, you can do it. Then right as Scrattle's about to shut the door behind him, a golden curved line appeared for the 4th time, piercing Kraus from the back of his head to his forehead and smashing that forehead. Jesus. Yeah, that's painful. Yep, absolutely screwed. God, that must be so horrible. I mean, she is literally right next to it. God. Oh, no. Oh, Kitty. Krauser's body. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Krauser's body leaned over, fell down, and drew a neat radial pattern. Oh, God, with the insides of it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you run for your life. Good one. Yeah, Kidia ran wildly through the hallway, flew into some room. Yes, some room. It doesn't even matter which one. Yes, some room and locked the door. But even so... Oh, yeah, she wasn't even remotely convinced that this had saved her life. No, I know, it's so hopeless. Yeah, she will probably die soon. Oh, my God. This is ironic. This is Evan, Hideyoshi's rooms. Yeah, this is apparently one of the guest rooms. At that moment, Kidia's eyes fell on the phone at her side. Oh, you cool battler. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Wow. God, I wonder what's actually going to happen now. So it looks like... Yep. Moshi Moshi. Batora-sama-san. Ushinomiya. Moshi Moshi. Ushinomiya-san. Miwa and Oishi with the air conditioning. My boss-san. I have got to listen to how that sound did. Moshi Moshi, I'm about to fucking die. God. After hanging up the call from Jessica, Battler had been about to dash out. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Oh yeah, Kiria, you have done a lot of good by doing that phone call. In that instant, the phone rang again. Hello. Huh? Kiria-san? Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Yes, Battler-kun. Yeah, I got lucky. Yeah, I managed to escape the dungeon somehow. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, you were the only person who could. I really did have luck on my side. Where are you? Is everyone okay? Oh, over here it looks like Jessica and George Aniki are... Yeah, dead. Oh, listen! Yeah, it's an emergency. I probably won't be alive for long. Oh my god! Yeah, at that time, right after she thought the keyhole of the locked door might have glowed gold. Yeah. A gold curved line drawing a helix. It's so hopeless. It is so absurdly hopeless. No, a gold sewing thread penetrated in from there at an incredible speed and bored a hole into the floor by Kiria's feet. That is unusual. What? What? That's unusual. The enemy, who sniped the other four with one after another with extraordinary skill. I'm so confused. Apparently really does have trouble shooting me between the eyes with a single shot while I'm holed up in this room. Yeah, but the next strike will probably hit. That makes no sense. How can they miss? What? At this point, Kiria... Oh, yeah, finally remember the first massive killing in the dining hall. Yep, that's going to be you. That's right. God, I know. This is what killed Rudolph and the rest. All 6 of them. Listen, Bataraku. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to tell you everything exactly as I saw it. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I'm sure you'll think there's something wrong with my head. Yes, it's okay for you to think that. Yeah. Even I still haven't sorted out what it was I saw. Today. Today, after you all returned to the guest house, the family conference began in the dining hall. Will you have time though, and I'll tell you everything that happened next. Yeah, good one. Listen until the end without butting in. Yeah, the call might suddenly cut off partway through. Yeah. God, yeah. Yeah, if it does at that time, I'll be dead. You never know when it's going to happen. God, this must be so hard. But at the same time, look at this classic Kiria being the best she can at her last moments. I just genuinely don't understand how the Chiesa sisters have actually, you know, missed though. Maybe it was a warning shot. I don't know. Maybe they were entertained by their running and they wanted more of it to happen. Who knows? Then Kiria spoke about Kinzo appearing in the family conference. Yeah, about the 6 being killed and the 5 of them being confined. I think it is so good that Battle has actually had the opportunity to know this. Yeah, about the 6 being killed and 5 of them being confined. Yeah, about how she had escaped somehow and ran away to where she was now. And how everyone had... Oh my god, I know. Yeah, and how everyone had finally been killed. It was all spoken dispassionately. Oh, yeah, with no dramatization, just as she'd seen it. There is no time for dramatization. No time. She'd even spoke about how everyone except her had been killed, and how she had observed the moments of all of their death. Yeah, I know, that is the worst thing. And how even now, someone was trying to kill her. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Actually, Jesus, I don't understand how they've actually missed their shots. What? Actually, even while we've been talking, I've been attacked 3 times. Yeah. Something like a strange gold thread keeps flying in through the keyhole, spinning around and aiming for me. First it was by my feet. Next it was close to my shoulders. Just now it grazed my ear. Oh yeah, that is actually, yeah, I see that actually. Yeah. That is interesting. It's just a warning to end the phone call soon. I just don't understand why they're being that nice to her. It makes no sense. Maybe it's because it impacts Battler and his test is next. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it will go right between my eyes pretty soon. Yeah, fair, yeah. Run, Kiria-san. There's no point. Oh, God, run away. Yeah, definitely. There is nowhere these enemies can actually, you know, not kill you in, really. Where to? I've run this far. Yeah, but the only thing is, I mean, obviously, it would sound like there's no point of running, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, no matter what happens, even if you're this secure, you're gonna die. These arrows can literally get through keyholes. They can go anywhere. Where to? I've run this far. I've run this far. Shut myself into a room and even locked the door, right? Now that I'm still being pursued. Yeah, I know, yeah. Just where should I hide? God, that must be so awful. You know, the fact that you know she's going to die as well. And it's just so horrible because, you know, this is Battler's last moment with her as well. And, you know, there is no hope whatsoever in anything else. God, yeah, Kiria-san. God, yeah. Hey, Butterluck-kun. Oh, Jessica-chan and George-kun still alive. Oh. Yeah. God, not long ago I got a phone call from Jessica. Yeah, definitely. Kind of sounded like they were done for. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, when we were being killed one after another, I had a kind of premonition. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that does actually make sense, though. That is reasonable. Maybe Wadagirya could have potentially deliberately held back. I don't know. I think that's potentially why Wadagirya actually made it so that... No, Wadagirya did nothing. She was fully intending on killing those people. So Kirya's comment about the, you know, lack of composure, it really, really works. Because why was she intending on killing these people, even though the epitaph ceremony killings could have happened? I mean, well, they hadn't have happened, so how could they accordingly have happened? Well, you could have still done the second, you know, ceremony with Shannon and Kanon, I suppose, but I don't know. Kill Shannon and Kanon. No, take them away, kill them, and then make it so that the three are just stuck in the cell until they're dead. That's probably what they should have done. Yeah. In short, when I die, that's 13 people. But at the same time, that means nobody else can die. Potentially. This way, the ceremony is complete. Yeah. The Golden Witch. And Battler is probably going to be against Beatrice, let's be honest here. The Golden Witch, Beatrice, will resurrect. Same. Yeah, I wonder what in the world will happen. On this island filled with demons and witches and swarming with goat monsters. Me too. Yeah, I wonder just what will happen. Yes, when even the leader of them all, the Golden Witch, appears. By now, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't blame her whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, Kirya-san's voice had completely given up on her own life. Because Battler understood that. Oh yeah, I don't blame him. He couldn't stop the tears. Oh, is it just... It's probably going to be the same advice as Jessica. There's probably one thing I can just advise you on. What? If a demon or witch does appear in front of you. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's good. Yeah, there's no need whatsoever to doubt whether it's real or not. But the only thing that's really, really bad, that gives them more power. Understand, that is what it seems to be. Oh, that it is what it seems to be, sorry. Yeah. Makes a bit more sense. God, isn't that just so horrible, you know, to think that there is so little hope in Kirya's voice, and the fact that she is just so absurdly hopeless because of the fact that she can never ever put rationality to what she's seen, and also the fact that, you know, she now is not only going to die, but also, you know, It is very scary to think what is actually going to happen when Beatrice is resurrected, though. I feel like whatever Battler's test is going to be, it's going to be the hardest out of them all. But this is the worst thing. He is so mentally sad and crushed. How is this going to work? You might think that there might be some trick, or that there's some true nature hidden behind it. If you have the time to think of something like that. Yes. Fair, yeah, it would be much more constructive to plan out how not to damage the mood of whatever you're facing. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, even mistakenly, you must not say, in that case, try showing me magic. Yeah, oh, fair, yeah. Yeah, to prove that, because to prove that, they'll probably use an even cooler method than before. To show you. Fair. I can't believe it. Even if even somebody as composed as Kirie, and you know, such an intelligent and clever thinker, completely giving up, it is so out of character. I see. Yeah, something like that coming from your mouth. Can't believe it. Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah. I understand why you can't believe. Yeah, so that's why I can give you this advice. Yeah, believe. Because you have to. You have to believe, because if you do not believe, then you are dead. Because you can't waste your energy on believing and doubting whether it's magic or not. You have to waste your energy on being able to disprove the fact that these witches and demons are the right ones to win the headship over, and win you over as well. They're not in charge of your life. You are, at least in an ideal sense. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that is interesting. The only thing is, I really do wonder whether, I really do wonder, because, you know, this is really, really bad, because I do really see what, you know, Bassador is actually thinking here, and why he would be, you know, in a better position if he did believe, but this is the worst thing, because I don't know whether... I can't tell whether Battler in the game board, he's watching this. He's watching the Battler that's actually, you know, playing on the game board rather than, you know, outside of the game board. The one outside of the game board, I wonder if he's going to be harmed if the one inside the game board is forced to believe in witches. You're telling me to believe in Beatrice and demons and witches and monsters? Yeah. Even after being shown things not of this world so clearly. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we still weren't able to believe any of it. Understandable. Yeah, I'm still like that now. Yeah, the true form of this thing that keeps attacking me, trying to shoot through my forehead. Oh yeah, it's something I don't understand. I can't believe it. So, I want you alone to believe, to understand. To accept the existence of what we couldn't accept. That's the worst thing. No, but the only thing is, he doesn't realise that if he believes in this existence, there will be more. The existences he believes in will be more powerful. That's the scary thing. I think actually disproving magic is a real weapon in a case like this. But at the same time, because of the fact that Kirie is just so, you know, she's thinking, do not prioritize believing, rather thinking whether you should believe or not, prioritize the fight and rush for your life. But obviously he's never, I hope he doesn't listen to this. I genuinely hope he doesn't listen. I just genuinely can't believe that Kirie is still alive, by the way. Yeah. It would also have been worth it for me to make this phone call. Oh. Oh, yeah, she's screwed. Oh, what? I'm so surprised. I'm still okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it scratched me, but it missed again. Yeah, it's really, really coming near to the last shots. I'm still okay. It scratched me, but it missed again. It looks like... Yeah, I probably won't get another shot. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, thank you. God, yeah, goodbye, Butterluck. I treated you coldly sometimes because you were Asumu-san's son. God. Isn't that just horrible? I mean, you know, these people have known each other all their lives. This is basically Butterluck's mum, and yet this is what's happening now. God. Oh. Yeah. What do you mean forgive you? Well, no, you're a mother to me, Kirie. Oh, that's so cruel. Yeah, but it was going to happen inevitably, but still. Yeah, I felt as though I'd heard an incredible sound at the other end of the receiver. Yeah, then a noisy clacking sound. God. Now everything is over. Beatrice is here. That is the scary part. What the hell is going to happen now that Beatrice has been resurrected? As though the receiver had fallen to the floor. Oh. Kirie-san. Oh, God. Kirie-san. God, his face. My God. Kirie-san did not... Yeah, answer through the phone. Again. Oh. Poor girl. And poor girl, she's literally like probably 3 times your own. 3 times? 2.5 times maybe. God, what a chapter. My God, I mean, that, if you cannot say that that was fucking epic, then you need to give it a reread. God, that was so cool. That really, really was. I love those battles so much. You know what I loved about them as well? They were so dragged out. There were so many moments of up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Her mum has literally just died. Yeah, I wonder why. God. I don't know why you're mad, Battler. Yeah, I know, it's absurd. You don't. Exactly, yeah. Everyone was killed. Yeah. But that damn geezer. I do wonder what his, you know, overall anger is actually going to lead him to do. Is he going to be able to believe, or is he not? That's basically the essential question. Yeah. Yeah, saying it very casually, as if it doesn't even matter. So by now, 13 people have been offered as
もう
sacrifices.
ベアトリーチェは蘇った頃だよ。
And it's already time for Beatrice to revive, right?
ああ、なら上等だ。
It's scary. Sure, that sounds great.
ベアトリーチェもまとめて一緒にぶち殺してやろう。
Will you? Are you going to die, though? That's my question. I'll find Beatrice too and kill them both.
マリアたちは儀式を生き残った。
Yeah, that is fair. But at the same time, he still has his test left. So does she. We survived the ceremony.
だからベアトリーチェに黄金鏡に招待してもらえるんだよ。
Yeah, so we'll receive an invitation to the Golden Land from Beatrice.
そこでは願いは何でも叶う。
Over there, all wishes will be
家
granted.
族を殺されたのが辛いなら生き返らせてもらえばいいのに。
If having your family killed is painful, then you just have to resurrect
マ
them.
リアはそうするつもりだよ。
That's what I plan to do.
黒い魔女に取り憑かれていない。本当に優しい本当のママを蘇らせてもらうの。
God, that is horrible. Yeah, and we really can tell, you know, why now. My God. That's what I plan to do. I'll revive the really nice mama, the one that wasn't possessed by the Black Witch.
だからママはもうずっとマリアと一緒。
Yeah, so mama will always be with
お仕
me.
事とかで残業も休日出勤も何もないの。
Yeah, there won't be any more overtime or working on days off.
ずっとマリアと一緒にいてくれて、マリアのことだけを考えてくれて。マリアのために恐ろしい敵といつも戦ってくれるの。
She'll always be with me and think only of me. And she'll always fight against fearsome enemies for my sake. My God, no, I see that, yeah. I mean, no, I do kind of get what Maria's saying, but at the same time, I just find it interesting that, you know, she feels so much satisfaction in the Golden Land that, you know, we can totally see her power and her really, really weird sense about, you know, you never get fazed by anything because of the fact that there are hopeful, more happy troops that are waiting, you know, for you. It's just so weird. It is so weird. There's something wrong with you.
なんでこの状況でそんなわけわかんねえことを言ってら
Fair
れるんだ。
enough, yeah. Yeah, read the room, Maria, please. Why are you saying something so incomprehensible in a situation like this?
バトラは今、キリエおばさんに言われたはずだよ。
God. Yeah, didn't Kiria just tell you, Batola?
魔女を
Didn't she tell you? Yeah, to
信
believe
じ
in...
ろと
Yep, to believe in witches.
言われたはずなのに。
In the witch. Yeah. Yep. Fuck.
くそこんなとこでマリアと口喧嘩してる場合じゃねえぜ。
Fair. This is no time to get in an argument with you over something like this.
もう人質も何も誰も生き残っちゃいねえんだ。
Yeah, God, fair. Yeah, now there are no hostages or anything. Anyone left... Gorda and Kumasawa, but nobody else.
くそくだらねえ。おかしな儀式もゲームもおしまいだぜ。
This weird shitty ceremony game is already over.
ここからは俺の好きにさせてもらう。
Well, let me do what I want now.
まだ生きてる奴がいるかもしれない。
True. Yeah, yeah. Someone might be still
あ
alive.
るいは隠れてる奴がいるかもしれない。
Or someone might be hiding.
片っ端から調べて見つけ出しぶちのめしてやるぜ。
Oh, right. Yeah. Fair, yeah. I'll search everywhere, find them and beat the shit out of them. Yeah, they deserve it. Yeah, fair. Oh, no. No, what I'm actually really scared for is the fact that Battler has his test right. Well, he's going to have his test really, really soon. Maybe they're actually giving him a little bit of time to deal with his grief before, but I don't know, that just sounds way too kind, really. Yeah, but the only thing is, I mean, I understand why Battler is like this. Jesus Christ, Maria watched him go, looking bored.
ベアトリーチェがすぐに願いを叶えてくれるのに。
Yeah, even though Beatrice will grant... No, it's just really interesting that even she is so fooled. Even though Beatrice will grant our wishes soon anyway.
バトラはバカ。
Stupid Battler. Oh no. Oh no! And he's not there to answer it! Oh, that's bad. At the time the phone rang out again. Oh, Maria stood up and grabbed the receiver. Oh no.
もしもし。
Hello.
ほう。
Oh, it's probably Beatrice. Yeah. Of course, the sound of the phone also reached Battler's ears as he was about to dash out of the house. God, yeah. Oh, yeah, with the violent forcefulness. He turned around and dashed into the cousin's room.
Maria!
Maria. Who was the phone call from? With a terrifying look on his face, Battler yelled at Maria, who was on the phone. You couldn't blame him. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Right now, the only humans left alive on this island were himself, Maria, Gorda, and Kumasawa. But there was no way those two could cool after being locked in the gardening store. Yeah, definitely, yes. Which means there was only one person left. Ooh. Oh, that is not good. Yeah, or Beatrice, I don't know. It had to be Kinzo. Why is it pleasant, though? After continuing her pleasant chat with the person on the other end of the phone for a while, Maria slowly turned to face Battler. Oh, God. Then, with an unsettling expression on her face, she laughed. It felt almost as though the person on the other end of the line was chatting about Battler. I see. Maria, who's on the phone? Grandfather. Yeah, Battler couldn't imagine that this was the case. Oh. After all, it was inconceivable that Maria were... Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll talk intimately with Kinzo. And that she would be chatting about Battler with that eerie smile on her face. Yeah. So just what kind of person could be on the phone? Yeah. Yes, who can make Maria chat with a smile like that? Oh, boy. Yeah, that is a good question. God. Yeah, that must be really quite... Yeah, this kid is very, very weird. Like Battler said, there are a lot of things wrong with her at the moment. And he is definitely seeing them. And the fact that Maria, I mean, it's obviously... It makes sense, the fact that she is so naive to everything. But being with a person this naive and, you know, deliberately naive, I feel, in a situation like this, it's scary. It really must be the least comforting thing that you could possibly have. Yeah, at that time, in the back of his mind, the words Kiria had spoken to him drifted up. If a witch does appear, there's no need to doubt it. Yeah, just believe that it exists. Yeah. Battler just came back. He sure is jumpy. Jesus. Maria! Yeah, who's on the phone? Who? Hand it over. Sure. Here, Battler. Interesting that she's not actually saying. I wonder why. Could you imagine if it's not somebody we know? After getting the consent of the person on the other end, she held the receiver out to Battler. Here. Maria held out the receiver for him to take, as though it was perfectly normal. Battler hesitated just a little bit before taking the receiver. After all, oh my god, yeah, you're going to have to accept the existence of something that you would have normally thought would be totally supernatural and absurd. After all, by accepting the existence of the person on the other end. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you'd have no choice but to acknowledge them. As Kiria said, there is no longer any need, yes, to doubt that they... I know, that's the terrifying thing. What the genuine hell is going to happen in the game board after this? Like, I'm genuinely so confused. Who is this? Battler looked at the receiver. Please be Kinzo. Oh, interesting. Has this test started? As he did, Maria briskly left the room. Battler, who was a bit scared to find out who, for sure, was at the other end of the receiver. Yeah, questioned Maria before taking the call. Hey. Where are you going? Yeah, is it?
マリアのテストの場所だよ。
Oh, that's interesting to where my test
後ろ
is.
宮家の当主はバトラかマリ
Me
ア
too.
か。どっちだろう
I
ね。
find it ironic that these people basically have equal competition. Who does Maria love? There are barely any people. Who does Maria love? Why would she want to kill herself? Well, she has a motive to kill herself because of the fact that, you know, going to the Golden Land and then getting resurrected. But you can just pick the second option and then nothing will happen because she loves nobody. And, you know, her loved one, Sakutaro, you know, let's be honest, that's probably the person that she loved most, is dead. So, yeah, I do wonder. I really wonder what's actually going to happen with her. Yeah.
いくら
Don't go.
殺されるぞ
I know, yeah, you'll be killed. Exactly, I don't even
殺さ
disagree.
れないよ。
I won't be killed.
儀式はもう終わってるもの。
Yeah, that's just BS. The ceremony is already over.
それに殺されても蘇らせてもらえる。
Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, that is the worst. She has no fear of being killed. It's absurd. But that is such an absurdly big advantage. And even if I'm killed, I'll be revived.
当主になってもなれなくても、もう私たちは黄金鏡に招いてもらえる。
Yeah, whether one of us becomes the head or not, we've already been invited to the Golden
じゃあね
Land.
お先に。
See you. God, so casually. Wait,
マリア
Maria. Battle stretched his hand out to Maria's back as she let. God. Oh, yeah, but the cord of the receiver that he was gripping stopped him, just like a chain. No, I see. He ready to. Oh my God, I know. Put your phone on your ear. Listen to the person. Acknowledge their existence. That could potentially be what's happening here, and I don't know whether it will happen. Right, who is it? Hello.
もしもし
Congratulations! And I'm fine!
And I'm fine. Hang on a second, what? This is really, really weird. They have some sort of vocal version of the, I don't know what the song's called. It's... Oh. Sounds really weird, and I'm fine. Jesus, and you? Yeah, that is interesting. Well, it's just a total troll from the beginning. You have somebody who was facing the most terrifying and scary times of their life, and what do you do apart from mocking them? Classic Beatrice. Oh my God. Screwed up mocking. Yeah, screwed up mocking English filled his ears. Yeah, it was the voice of a woman he didn't know. Exactly, yeah, definitely. Who was it? The inside of his head was starting to freeze up. Yeah, the inside of my head was starting to freeze up. Yeah, who was it? What do you mean, who is it? Ushinomiya Batara?
Yes, I'm fine!
Normally you'd answer, yes, I'm fine. Alright. That takes him back. You did that one in middle school, right? That thing you do in pairs. Oh god, yeah, paired comes. Ugh. No, I know! You're insane! Yeah, who are you? Yeah, right. I've just gotta clean my glasses. Yeah, hang on a sec. Okay, right, let's see this shit out to the end. Here we go! Oh my god. Yeah, answer me. There's no time for respect in another language. Say it in English. What? Isn't that your speciality? God, look at his face. I don't think I've ever seen a battler that looks that fearful, that angry, that... You know, he's not only fearful, he is in such a state of fear, grief, you know, confusion. It's every emotion at once that is just so horrible, and he is having to prove himself as well, so there's so much stress. It's horrible. An underling of that damn geezer. Yeah. No. Underling is a mean way to say it, is it not? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even wrong. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Yeah, that last laugh didn't sound like it was aimed at Battler. It almost sounded as though Ginzo... It was almost as though Ginzo was right next to the phone. Cackling as well. Say your name. Who are you? Who? Guess what? You can bring a free trip to Hawaii. God, look how fucking insane she looks. She does look insane though. You can never deny it. Finally. Finally. Is it Battler believing it? Oh my god, this could be deadly, whatever it is. It was so long. The days leading up to this today were really long. I seriously waited 1,000 years for today. Get it? What? I owe it to you. My big resurrection. Thank you, Kinzo. Just for you, I'll lend an ear to the last. I'll take that move back of you. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, Jesus. Mama, aren't you getting a tad bit too excited? Yeah, of course you'd ask that. God. Kinzo and Beatrice sat facing each other. Yeah, over the chessboard on the reception table. There was an expensive cheese. And there was expensive cheese and snacks to go with. Jesus fucking Christ. That's absurd. God, and there were several emptied wine bottles lined up. As Beatrice rolled around on the sofa in an unseemly way, she happily held a wine glass in my... Oh yeah, of course he's drunk. No, I see that, yeah. I was probably completely drunk. Yeah, isn't there just... It's just genuinely so unbelievable to think that, you know, you have the people at the bottom who are being completely mentally tortured. And then you just have the people up at top who are basically living the life of their dream. And, you know, well, I mean, even though she doesn't like Kinzo and obviously doesn't have any connection whatsoever, apart from being a complete enemy because of the fact that Kinzo is, you know, imprisoned Beatrice, it's just still... It's so absurd how she can have so much fun at, you know, the torture mentally of Battler. Yeah, like, you have snacks and you eat riches and, you know, you have wine while people are suffering. It's horrible. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'm in the best mood today, so here's a huge bonus for you.
こんな年代物の寄付ワインなんか飾ってんだよ。
Hey Kinzo, don't use Chateau Petrus as a decoration.
1947年
Jesus, that's absurd. It's from 1947. You're right.
今日開けなくていつ開けるつもりだ?
It's understandable actually. If you don't open it today, just when do you plan on opening it?
それをアビセッコして遊ぼうぜ。
I just genuinely can't believe that she has so much arrogance and, you know, superiority over Battler that she genuinely feels as if she is going to be able to be doing this while drunk. But this is the horrible thing. You know, we just have total power over humans. And so I do wonder if, you know, in the end, it's just going to be a battle where Battler is going to try his hardest. But because of the fact that Beatrice is so superior, she can literally get drunk and yet still win. Is that going to be what's happening? Or this could be a real disadvantage. I don't know. God. Then let's whack each other with empty bottles. God. Yeah, you've killed 13 of your own family and this is what you say. You're too excited. Yeah, seriously, even I don't disagree with that. And you're letting loose too much. Oh God, and what about you, Kinzo? Yeah, aren't you happy to be united with me? It's the living world, the earthly world. Ooh. Long live my new flesh. I wonder what Battler's thinking. Oh my god, I know, she must sound so deluded. Yeah, what are you going on about? Yeah. Well, somebody's won a free trip to Hawaii. You've got to pay up now, Beatrice. Give him the ticket. Said in English so everyone can understand. Yes, I am. Yeah. Thanks to Kinzo's 13-person murder ceremony, I've finally been resurrected. Oh, God. It's nice having a mouth, it's nice having a tongue. How fun it is to be able to talk to you like this. God. Come to think of it, even though we slapped each other with abuse so many times over and over again. Wait, what? This is the first time we've had a conversation like this on the board during the game, isn't it? How very fresh.
今のポンちゃんと聞こえたか
Oh, did you hear that pop sound just now?
あいつ開けたぞ
Jesus Christ.
ワイン分けやがった
He's been saving that wine since, I don't know, sometime after 1947. Maybe like 5 years after at the very most. I don't know. He opened it. He seriously opened that show. That's absurd though. This is going to be interesting. Do you know how much a single bottle costs? Fucking hell. That's absurd. Almost as much as a whole 10-kilogram ingot, you see? God. Yeah, it really is a location that's never going to... It's really an occasion that is never going to be able to happen again, let's just say. Yeah, cut the crap. Good one, yeah. Beatrice. The Golden Witch, you say? You are even denying Kirie, the mother you loved so much and you died. I'm not even joking, but I think that's a good move. Because you believe in witches, you give them more power because of less anti-magic resistance. Give it a rest. Where are you? Is that damn geezer with you too? Bit the shit out of both of you. Where are you now? Answer me! Yeah, so you want to mate with me? It's tough being such a popular woman. But please, don't try to jam me up when Kinzo's around, okay? Oh. Well, I think there's a few more things that are more important than chatting up Beatrice at the moment. God, isn't it just so horrible to think that, you know, Battler is so ridiculously stressed and it's just such a nightmarish scenario for him. But at the same time, Beatrice is just enjoying herself so much and, you know, to her heart's content, really. This guy gets seriously jealous so he has a bad temper, you see. Jesus Christ. Yeah, somebody's a bit drunk, but when Kinzo wasn't around and we're all alone, I'll love you all you want in secret, okay? Right. Yeah, you are just a bit weird. Don't have a relationship with this person. Yeah, you're insane. Agreed, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, Kinzo, I've changed my mind. I might do Maria's test. Oh, that's interesting. You go. How fickle. So you were saying you'll do Battler's test? Yeah. That's actually really quite funny. Beatrice was saying that, you know, when Kinzo's not around, feel free to chat me up. Nothing wrong with that, right? Damn. That's interesting. That really is. Do they have the same fate if that's the case then? But at the same time, I don't really understand with the denying magic stuff. Did Kinzo do that once? And if Battler's like Kinzo when younger, what the fuck is going to happen to him? That's my question. So she was initially going to do Maria's test. Interesting. Kinzo was initially going to do Battler's test, so that's absurd. That would have been properly difficult. Don't worry, I won't cheat on you. Yeah, this will be the only time I'm alone with him. What the fuck? I'm always alone with you in bed, right? The fuck?
勘弁しろよ。
God, the world of magic is so fucking ill that something like this is something they can laugh about. But no more tying to me to the bed with a collar. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she is insane. I get what. Oh. So is Keenzel, but okay. We already knew that. Well done, Bastila. Yeah, this is going to be so interesting. Well then, Bastila, I, the Golden Witch Beatrice, will be conducting your tales myself. As for the place, yes. That's interesting. Let's make it the front entrance to this mansion. Yeah. Bastila, make sure you try seriously hard in this test to become the successor, okay? That's hilarious. I mean, Kinzo's practically dead on his feet. Yeah, fair. If you become the new his successor, you'll be the new owner of everything on this. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus, if it's you, I wouldn't mind becoming all yours. See? Jesus fucking Christ. All over me like Kinzo did, okay? You are drunk. God, I can't imagine what would happen if you heard a laugh like this in, you know, when you were actually doing a phone call. I mean, my god, that must just be so unpleasant, like, genuinely. And regrettable and detestable. God, at this point in time, Angie's definitely lucky to not be here. Fucking hell. Well, at least she's not having to go through this pain. Or maybe she would have been killed, who knows. Front entrance to the mansion, that's going to be really interesting. Gods. The front entrance of the mansion. Perfect. I know, you drunk bastard. I hope so. I'll sober you up. I love that. I'll fix that hangover with a burning punch. Prepare yourself. God, I wish I'll say this to people whenever they get drunk. People I know who get drunk. I fucking hate it when people get drunk. There's a reason I've never tried alcohol before. Oh, yes, good one. Make that phone suffer. Wish it was never made from parts that destroy the planet. Pastor impulsively slammed the receiver down. There was no need to talk through it anymore. Yeah, understandable. Everything. Yes, I'll meet her face to face and settle to this. Yeah, there was no need to talk through it anymore. No way. Oh, go, Bastila. He's taking the weapon! Oh my god, that's so funny. I took the spear I made from the hat stand and went outside without even an umbrella. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Yeah, agreed. What about the demons, though? What are their roles now, I wonder? It's hard to imagine that the young woman calling herself Beatrice is waiting for me alone. I should probably assume that, as Guarda-san and the rest said, that she'll be waiting with supporting troops. Fair, yeah. Going alone would be too reckless. Yeah. She is drunk, to be fair. We can't forget about that. Ooh, Guarda-san, Kumasawa-san. It's me, Bastila. Oh my god, so... Oh, what's he actually going to ask? I headed for the gardening storehouse first. I need all the help I can get. Understandable, yeah. Guarda-san is big, so I can probably count on him for some firepower. Oh, that is interesting. Is he actually allowed to do that? But does he have the key, though? Oh, yes, yes. Kumasawa-san's knowledge and familiarity with the terrain as a senior servant might become a huge weapon. Both of them have master keys, and they know more about the mansion than I do. Yeah, fair, actually, yeah. They do have master keys, though. That would be very advantageous. Get their master keys if you can't get anything else. That would be pretty reliable, allies. Yeah. That would be pretty reliable, allies. As I banged on the shutter and called out for them to open it, I remembered that there was nothing they could do from the inside. Yeah. I would have to get the key back from them before opening the door. I rounded the corner, knocked on the small lattice window there, and opened it.
Goda-san, Kumasawa-ba-chan.
Goda-san, Kumasawa-ba-chan. It's Batara. Hey, come on, get up. Hey. No. No fucking way, are they dead? The scene in the shed, lit with a dim light bulb, was very strange. Goda.
Goda-san.
Kumasawa-san. From a low ceiling beam hung two thick ropes, and at the ends, Goda-san and Kumasawa-san were hanging by their necks. Jesus fucking Christ. If that is not vivid, then I do not know what it... What the genuine hell? I can't believe this. I genuinely can't believe this. They have no... Where are the signs of murder on their blood? Oh, sorry, on their bodies. Like, for example, Kumasawa, look at her. There is no sign of anything actually... Well, I mean, this. Maybe... I don't know. What's happened to their faces? Because there is... I'm sorry, but there is no way they would optionally do this. I am genuinely so surprised, though. Maybe this is Beatrice's doing. Maybe she urged her to or something ridiculous like that. I don't know. I can't believe that. It was dim and cramped because of the various pieces of equipment that was strewn about. Yeah, so I couldn't make about the situation clearly. But when they showed me not... Ooh, yeah, not even a tremor after I called out to them. And because of the way the loops around their necks seemed to carry the full weight of their bodies. Yes, I could sense no trace of... That's unbelievable. Trace of life from them. Oh my god, I know. You've got to be kidding me, right? Why? Oh god. This is the thing. I kind of get the impression that what they're doing is they're basically making it... They're really trying to overwhelm Battler. They are making it so that he is shown every single awful sight possible. Yeah, the shutter was still closed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and there was still only a single key, which had supposedly been given to Goda-san. So how the culprit opened the shutter and killed both of them inside? Yeah, apart from the question of whether they've killed themselves. No, wait, they weren't necessarily killed. Yeah, if this is a suicide. That way, this closed room makes sense, but I don't know why they would hang themselves and commit suicide. I don't know either. I mean, you know, it's not even been a full... day since this has actually happened. Maybe they were just so hopeless, and, Kumasawa does have magical connotations. She probably knew how ridiculously hopeless this situation was. Maybe she somehow could know whether, Kanon and Shannon had died, and Chiesta activity, maybe she could monitor it or something like that. I just feel she knew more, and maybe she killed herself in terms of just hopelessness. Or maybe it could have been witches, but I don't know. This looks like a suicide, but just because it looks like a suicide doesn't mean it is. Yeah. Feebly, I slumped down. Oh, God. Yeah, now the only humans are left on this island. Yeah, him and Maria. It's absurd. Yeah, me, Maria. And Kinzo, I suppose. Yeah, and that damn geezer. Yeah, the one who killed everyone. No, there's also that insane, yeah, woman calling herself Beatrice. There's Maria, who had acted like the witch's ally from... Yes, exactly, yeah. And that geezer, the ringleader who revived the witch. And the witch herself. Yeah, definitely. What the hell? I don't. Might as well be. Yeah, that is interesting. That's understandable, the only one with any remote sanity. It is so tragic that you can't say that Maria in this situation is... to be fair, Maria is peaceful, and she is happy, and she is, you know, composed. She is, in theory, the most sane out of all of them. But at the same time, her values are so different, and the way she perceives the world is so different to anyone else's, that she may be perceived by others as insane and weird, but in reality, she is sane herself. It's just how ultimate take. Oh fuck, I pressed control. My gums hurt. Maybe I should drink. Oh fuck it. I hate bleeding gums. I think ever since the beginning of July, I've had this really, really bad bleeding gum. It's annoying when they're so close to the teeth you brush as well. Anyway, I'm not talking about dental hygiene today. I should be talking about Umineko and the fact that, you know, it is just genuinely... Oh, look at that transition. I did it. Yeah. Using my Polar... God, yeah, that just genuinely shows how defeated he is. Yeah, my Polar Arcana feebly rose. Damn, I can't do it like this. Yes, agreed. Yes, good for you. You get into this mindset. I've got to avenge everyone. Damn it, it's useless this way. I see this. It's useless. It's all useless. Yeah, that's such a brutal claim, but I see it. Yeah, might as well cry while I can. So that my throwawations will be squeezed out with my tears. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I love that. Right, is he going to toughen up? Because he has to. This is a screenshot that normally would seem so normal, but in this situation, I think it is anything but. Yeah, then I straightened up and gazed into the darkness in the direction of the mansion. At the entrance of the mansion, the witch is waiting. I'll go and settle this. I so hope he can. I'll find the source of this weird, insane night and crush her with my own hands. Right. I wonder. I really do wonder what's actually going to happen. Oh, you go, Battler. You can do it. I don't give a fuck about what anyone says. I think he can. Yeah, amidst the pouring rain, I walked through the rose garden without an umbrella, letting myself get soaked. Yeah, cry and let all of the weak emotions get out. Only for strong emotions. I can see the arbor on the other side. Oh, you go anywhere but the arbor. No. You are not interested in the arbor. You are interested in anywhere but the arbor. According to Jessica, it seemed that George Aniki had also been killed. God. Well, by this point, there's no need to worry about the lives of any hostages. Exactly, though. All of them are dead. Yeah. I left the path aiming for the arbor. Oh, fuck. Then. Oh. It's hopeless. It is so hopeless. Then I saw George Aniki's weather-beaten corpse. Yeah. Aniki. Damn. God, isn't it just so horrible to think that he has to be so strong on this night of never-ending cruelty that, you know, he has faced so much cruelty of seeing so many people that he loves completely killed that now, when he sees it, he just has to not get fazed by it, because if he does, then obviously, you know, the game's going to be impossible to play. God. Yeah, the corpse is in front of the arbor. If he had died under the arbor... Oh, yeah, in front of it. That's really disrespectful. Yeah, if he had died under the arbor, he might have at least been spared by... I know! Being beaten down upon this rain. In Aniki's forehead was a gaping hole. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The fact that, you know, the stiletto can actually give that much power. God, in Aniki's forehead was a gaping hole, as though he'd been shot with a gun. Perhaps because the rain had washed everything away, his face wasn't covered with blood, so he... Yeah, he looked almost like he was sleeping. God, isn't it just such a horrible image, this? God. Yeah, however, his clothes were stained a deep red, and there were still signs that a large... Oh yeah, a large amount of blood had flowed out. How happy I'd be if... Oh, I know. If he was sleeping or else pretending to be dead. But even though the rain sprayed against Aniki's eyes, yeah, they remained up. That's horrible. Yeah, and the hole in his forehead was no joke. It was quite literally a hole. Yeah, but absolutely real. Yeah, I do wonder. Yeah, there had been a faint chance that even Gorda-san and Kumasawa-san hanging by their necks in the gardening shed had been them playing a bad joke. Yeah, fair. But that naive possibility had now been completely denied. Yeah, I see that. And as I looked at this corpse, I became completely sure. Just as Gorda-san had once said. I love that, yeah, the enemy had come to take lives like pieces on a chessboard. Yeah. Oh, there's no mistake. It seems that old geezer and the witch. Oh my god, I know, it's absurd. It's so awful. So unbelievably cruel. It reminds me of politics, to be honest. Really don't view our life. And the Mafia as well, that's really a good example. Ironically, themes that are very well explored and very widely explored if you read, for example, Higurashi's console arcs. Not the Mafia, but politics. God. Corruption. Holy fuck. Yeah. If you like corruption stories, read Miyotsukushi Ura. Like, genuinely. It's actually a really good story. In my opinion. Others don't like it, but I do. No, it does have flaws. It has quite a few, but still, I think it's a very good story. Anyway, I'm really getting sidetracked. Yeah. Yeah, that damn witch said something over the phone. Something about us being... Oh, yeah, definitely. Something about us being on the Game Boy. Yeah, ironic that. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah, easily. It's hopeless. It really, really is. I see, she thinks this is a game. And if you killed everyone like it was a game... Oh, you're good. It's okay if I kill you like it's a game, right? Yeah, no ethics applied. Prepare yourself. Beatrice. Oh, You go, Battler. You fucking go and kill that motherfucker. Right. Oh my god, this is going to be so interesting. The lightning caused the mansion's vast shadow to rise up. Yeah. Finally, the mansion. Yeah. As the massive shape came into view, there was no silhouette of any person. Yep. Interesting. It seemed... I wonder if it's just going to be Beatrice. Or maybe... No, I'm sorry. There's no way it's just going to be Beatrice. It seemed that there weren't any underlings waiting for me in a pack or anything like that. According to Kirie-san, there were massive... Yes, a massive amounts of attendants with goat heads. At least for now, I couldn't sense a large group of them hiding and staring at me. Yeah, that's good. What's this? Beneath the roof of the entrance, there's something set down. Is it a trap? What's this? A box. Oh boy. Is it Schrodinger's cat box? Oh. It looked like the kind of small box that girls often keep trinkets in. Or maybe it was the same kind of extravagant cigar case you'd find in a reception room. Either way, it didn't look like something that should be here. Yes, it clearly looked as though I was being told to open it. But at the same time, that could potentially be a real trap. Yeah, don't. Actually don't. The analogy always is that Beatrice is trying to rise out. Basically, you don't open the box, you don't know what's inside. You can only debate as to what's inside, but you can never prove it until you've opened it. Beatrice is trying to force herself out of the box. But if you open it, then Beatrice will be inside. And you'll be able to prove the existence of magic. That's what the Schrodinger's cat box concept is when linked to Umineko. But I don't know if that can be linked here. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. That is very odd. However, it didn't look like we get anywhere if I didn't open it. Understandable, yeah. Could it be that it's set up with some trap to make it explode when... Oh, my god, I know. I mean, if you're going to open it and run. Thinking things like that. Forgetting even to come under the overhang. Yeah. God, yeah. He's so overcome by his thoughts that he doesn't even care about any external factors, really. Yeah, thinking things like that. Forgetting even to come under the overhang. I continue to glare at the box still beaten down over the rain. Are we going to see the box? Please? What? That is very weird. What the fuck? Then mixed in with the thunder was some kind of music! It sounded like that. Oh, that's interesting. It was the tone of the big clock in the hall announcing midnight. There was also a sound announcing that this insane day, yeah, October the 4th, had finally ended. Yes. They've got a whole day. And that the much more incredibly insane day of October the 5th had begun even. Yeah, that sound quieted, and I could hear an eerie laugh coming out of nowhere. Oh, that is interesting. He probably heard ahaha.wav. I got the feelings that the voice was coming from the heavens, and I looked up at the sky. Is he actually going to see somebody up there? Oh, ho, ho, ho. When I saw that, was a woman I'd never seen before. Yeah. No, it's not true that I never saw her before. Yeah, I saw her once today. Oh, yeah, understandable, yes, in the portrait inside the mansion. The clothes were different, but the face was just like the witch of the portrait. Ah, who am I kidding? I already know who this person... Yep. Oh, I like this image.
てめえがベアトリーチェか。
Are you Beatrice?
やっほーいバトラー
God. Beatrice, you're like 1,000 years old. Primary school days are over, I'm afraid. Yep. Stop being a bloody kid and address the seriousness of this situation, please. That is interesting. From the second floor balcony, leaning out under an umbrella and waving high spiritedly. Yeah, was without a doubt the witch of the portrait. Beatrice. Exactly, yeah. She looks so fucking cool in this. So does Basilar as well. They've done a great job on this CG. Was the plan for the boss to take me to a bird's... Oh, was the plan for the boss to take me to a bird's eye view? And then... Oh, God, let the goat underlings torch me to death. Oh, Jesus. I hope not. Why is there a box, though? That doesn't make much sense. I don't think that's going to help you now. Just my grip on the spear. And imagining goats creeping out of the nearby shadows and entrance and surrounding me, I raise my guard in all directions. I don't think you're going to be able to do much with that. Oh, be at ease. There's no one here but you and me, see? Good. Good. Yeah. No goat furniture, no demon butlers or teacher. Not even the demon who's my close friend. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is weird. No magical signs. And there's none of the gold butterflies that compose my flesh. No magical circles. No summoners as witnesses. Do you know what that means? No clue. Quit babbling. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, but I don't really think Basilar remembers it. Or maybe it was the times when Basilar couldn't see Beatrice. It is true that I have met you several times, even in this world. What's to say we just missed each other? As you know, this world of humans is filled with the toxin just by your existence. Jesus Christ, and you're doubting of me. Almost like solid ramparts strengthening the guard around you, the king. Through multiple games. Oh, that's interesting. And through multiple games I've advanced pieces one by one, split them apart and cornered them, leveling your ramparts bit by bit. Then a faint crack finally opened and I sent a bishop in so that it could approach right up next to you. But as you know, bishops are pieces with blind spots. As long as you stay on the black squares, a bishop on black can wield a massive influence. Oh, that's interesting. But if you escape just one step to a white square, even if I close right in next to you, I won't be able to touch you. That is interesting. So Beatrice has advanced her game board pieces, so it's as if, you know, she's actually playing a game against Battler, a chess game, and she's advanced her pieces one by one. And then she split them apart. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. So, parts of Battler and parts of, I suppose, just features of him in general that will actually be able to make him... Well, no, I don't really think... How do I analyse this? I'm trying to link it to... So obviously we've got to consider that this battler in the game board, how he actually does here depends on... Well, I suppose it kind of depends on the battler that is outside of the game board as well. No, I mean, it would be totally different. I mean... Well, I suppose Beatrice is going to be rendered totally powerless compared to beforehand if battler actually wins against her, I'd assume. So that could mean that the... No, that's just the game board Beatrice. So I don't understand. No, wait, no, that's got to be the same Beatrice from both of them because of the fact that she has the memories of, you know, this. Yeah, so I'm assuming that this is the same Beatrice, whereas the game board, whereas the battler in episode 4 is different to the battler outside the game board, where I'm assuming Beatrice, on the other hand, is the same. That's my assumption. So, my thoughts are that, if Battler actually wins against Beatrice here, then he is going to vividly advance, and what Beatrice is trying to do here, she's not only trying to advance against Battler, but she's trying to make it so that, you know, her advancing is making it so that there are less ways to deny the witch herself, so that, you know, she can actually make it so that there are less truths that you can actually divulge from the fact that there is so little that can actually be denied about any of this magic stuff. Magic stuff. Jesus Christ, this man seriously just said magic stuff. That's quite sad. Yeah, it is interesting. So a faint crack, as in, like, you know, an opportunity to do badly. What, a faint crack? A faint crack! As in, you know, more magical corrosion. So Beatrice could potentially wield a massive influence, but if Battler actually wins this and moves just one step to the right, where Beatrice can't actually make her move because of different square colour, boom, he could have potentially won. So that's Battler's goal, I suppose, to make it so that Beatrice can't possibly harm him. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. That is why I've progressed through this game by sending in various pieces to prevent you from staying on a white square. But at the same time, those pieces haven't had a very good effect on him because of the fact that firstly, he isn't killed, and secondly, Beatrice is the only one now. It's just a game between Battler and Beatrice after all of this. But at the same time, the pieces that have been sent in have strengthened Battler's morale because of the fact that his, you know, resolve to avenge is strengthened. But at the same time, that could potentially also strengthen his, you know, really, really depressing and miserable feelings, which could lead to his downfall. I don't know, it's impossible to tell. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Forcing you out in front of me, the one who controls the black squares next to you. Yeah. However. Oh, fuck. There are now holes all over your ramparts. And I was able to send in not a bishop, but a full queen. I love that she's just assuming that he actually knows what the hell chess is. Do you know what kind of piece a queen is? A rook plus bishop. God. Is this what you're trying to say? Yeah, I like that. I really like that. That now you not only control the black squares that are part of the illusion of the witch. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. But have been able to eat into the white squares of the human world at will. Oh, yeah, that is correct.
そなたはわらわの眷属である黄金の蝶たちが存在するマスのことを魔女幻想と呼び
You've been calling the squares with the gold butterflies that are my minions the illusion of the witch.
観測者なき非現実と仮定して
Yeah, that's the
否定
worst
して
thing,
き
yeah.
たのだろう
Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. And you have denied them as unobserved unrealities, right? I
知
know.
っておるぞだからこそわらわはこうしてとうとう白きマス
What is
で
this
降臨
breaking?
した
Look at how much this is breaking. For that very reason, I have openly descended to the white squares like this.
安心しろよ黄金の蝶もヤギたちも悪魔も魔女も後でいっぱい呼んでやるぜ
So she controls the squares that are actually part of, you know, the question of whether magic exists or not, but she's also been able to eat into the human world because of the fact that she's been able to summon more, and the fact that the ability and possibility to actually deny her as a human being is less. That's what I'm assuming. I love this because obviously beforehand you can actually deny these with unobserved realities, but then when you have observed them and you've completely satisfied a potential devil's proof, then they will just move forward and forward and they will become worse and worse moves. Now I am starting to see why they analyse Umineko with chessboards. Oh my god, that works so well. That genuinely works brilliantly though. I love that. For that very reason, I have openly descended to the white squares like this. Do not worry, I'll call plenty of gold butterflies and goats. Oh fuck, demons and witches later.
I
think it's pretty obvious that the Golden Land is full of shit. And if anything, to get into the Golden Land, you literally sign, oh hi, I believe in Beatrice. Yeah, if you wish, I'll invite you to the Golden Land. Yeah, and then you're literally going to get eaten by goat servants. Piss off. There, any wish can be granted. Yeah, I see that actually. Yeah, because there is so much magic and so little human. It's starting to look like someone knocked an ink bottle over the chessboard of this. I like that, yeah. I see a pleasant phrasing. Soon you will be covered in ink as well. Well, I hope not. But God, who knows? She seems very, very confident. Let's hope that her confidence is going to waver. But at the same time, it's impossible to tell whether that's the case. It really is. I do wonder what Battler is going to do. I hope he does well. I really do. Everyone is. Well, nobody's depending on him. Everyone who could have depended on him is completely dead. The only person who's depending on him is himself. And his miserable future, let's be honest here. You can never lose all of your family and have a happy future. Especially when your life's just starting as well. I mean, God. Like, if you had something like that happen to you, I think this is the worst time, because obviously, you're just going to become more financially independent, and you need employment, and so much is going to completely become screwed up if you don't do it now. And your education as well, can't forget about that. You're going to miss out the most vital years of your education. I mean, God, it's going to be horrible no matter what happens, even if he survives. I see a pleasant phrasing. Soon, you will be covered in ink as well. You'll finally become covered with pitch black. Oh, surely we'll become a black king. He's gonna become transracial, no way. You really are pitiful, drowning in a sea of ink right now, aren't you? Oh yeah, that is interesting because ink is the magic. No, that's wrong. I'll admit, God, the fact that he has this confidence is brilliant. I'll admit that the island has been stained completely blank from your ink bottle. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Fair, and that's him. Yeah. I'll admit that the island has been stained completely black from your ink bottle, but there's still a white square left.
ほ
Her face,
う
my
ど
god.
こ
Where?
俺の足の裏に
Yeah,
だぞ
I like that. Right under my feet.
お前の魔法のインクが島中を覆い尽く
Yeah,
そう
yeah, understandable. Yeah, and I find it so good that he didn't listen to Kiria. Yeah, right under my feet. Your ink of magic tried to cover the entire island, but it can't cover the ground my feet are standing. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
この島が真っ黒に染まろうと俺は俺だ
Even if this island seems to be stained pitch black at a glance, I am me.
白いマスをこうして踏みしめて立っている
I'm here stepping on a white square. Ooh, he's made his declaration. This is not going to be the easiest for Beatrice. It's strange. Until a second ago, I was shivering all up. Oh, now you are confident. But now that she's appeared openly right before my eyes like this, my terror has actually been lessened. I think it's probably because of the fact that her minions and her servants haven't came yet. Interesting. Because it's the most terrifying when you can only sense them. That's understandable, actually. I do see that. I mean, Higurashi spoiler, but like, Oyashido-sama when you hear footsteps crawling behind you, Oyashido-sama when you actually know who she is. I mean, my god. The only Oyashido-sama that could have been really harmful to look at and really, really scary, I think, is, you know, Hanyu when in Onigafuchi and, you know, the legend of Koto Hogushi. Nothing else. Yeah, ghosts are the most terrifying when you can only sense them. When you can see them and they have a face you can plant your fist. I love that. Oh my god, that's so good. When you see them and they have a face you can plant your fist to, there's nothing scary about it. You can, to be fair. Yeah. Oh no. However, she definitely isn't an interesting or friendly person. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, yeah. It is such an absurdly impossible rivalry, really. She can kill me instantly by snapping her fingers while rolling around giggling. I don't disagree whatsoever. Oh yeah, whether we interpret the result of her snapping her fingers as magic flying at me, or underlings showing up to shoot me, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because you can actually interpret that with a human cause. Oh yeah, anyway, whether this is fantasy or mystery, that queen is in a position where she can kill me. I know, yeah, it is scary. You know your opponent and you know your limits. That is what he got from Kirie. Yeah, anyway, whether this is fantasy or mystery, that queen is in a position where she can kill me just by snapping her finger. Exactly, yeah. I see. So does this mean? Now it makes sense why the Chiestas hesitated to kill Kirie. It's because of the fact that this move could have potentially made Basila lose. It makes sense now. I see, so does this mean she's the queen of this island, who reigns over both the white and black squares? I suppose so, because of the fact that she destroys all of the the white squares.
さあ
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold up. Oh yeah, I've got my quotes. Where is it? Oh my god, why is it that sometimes the things you need just disappear? Only when you need them. Ha, they didn't disappear. Right. Fun. I'm gonna have to play without speakers. I hate playing without speakers. It's harder to hear lower frequencies without speakers, without turning it up loads. And I fucking hate that. I'm loving this so far, man. I'm so excited to see how this progresses.
さて
Well then.
この雨の中そなたが風邪をひくまで待つのも面白いそろそろ本題に入る
Right, I've just got to see, is this alright? That looks alright. I'll just test the audio real quick. Oh god, I wish this song would stop. Right, anyway, let's just read. Well then, it might be amusing to wait until you it might be amusing to wait until you catch a cold and all that rain, but it's about time to move that matter at hand. This is going to be interesting. Can you see the box down there? Right, how's this? That should be fine. Sorry, you guys might get double audio, but I don't care. I want to enjoy this game. Right, what is this box going to be? That's interesting. Your test is inside it. Wait. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah. Well, after all that's happened, I'm not interested in some stupid game about who will become successor. Jesus. My game is to take you and that damn geezer and all of you guys who killed everyone and smack them with a G& punch. Oh, yeah, one of those face crushers. Oh, you go, Basala. So you will fly through the air up to my balcony? Not very... bit difficult for somebody who's actually denying magic, but okay. Very well, very well. Totally teasing him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know. That is fair enough. That is what she is objectively doing. You can't deny that. Damn you, acting so carefree just because you're in a completely safe place. I'm coming over there right now, so prepare yourself and wait for me. Oh, no, no. The door is locked. Oh, damn. Of course, the shutters are down for all the windows. That is understandable. Maybe it is going to be able to be, you know, broken in when the box actually is there. I don't know. My castle isn't so fragile that a single knight like you could break in. Oh, damn. Yeah, don't believe Beatrice. I like his intuition. Yeah, that's good. I tried opening the door to the entrance, but it really was locked. When I looked around, I noticed that the shutters were closed on the windows after. Oh, damn! Can't get in through the windows either. Yeah, funny that. Normally those wouldn't be closed. Oh my god, right. He's forced to listen to whatever Beatrice has to say and also look in the box. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Even though she was really drunk, and let's be honest, I think she's sobered up. Yeah, it looks like you prepared for everything. Maybe it's in the box. Or is it a Schrodinger's cat box about whether the key is in there or not? Gordon and Kumasawa-san probably have master keys. Yeah, but they were in the closed room of the exactly, yeah, of the gardening shed. I can only give up for now. Fair. Damn. Oh no, no, guess she's no fool herself. No. Do you really want to be right beside me so much? What the hell would the audience that Beatrice gives, you know, be? Do you really want to be right beside me so much? Alright, if you impressively pass your test, why don't I grant you an audience? God. But he doesn't even care about that whatsoever. If you pass, then you'll become the successor and my new master. That's a bit scary. My flesh and soul will be yours to do with as you please. That is interesting that she actually thinks that. God. That is a very interesting statement. For I am no more than the Ushinomiya family's furniture. Kinzo's, definitely. Well. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's never going to be able to get out of it. If he does, then he's going to die, let's be honest. But still. Well, it looks like you want me to take this test no matter what. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Love it. For pass, my first prize will be a punch to your face. Scary, scary. Oh my god, but it's not like I mind being controlled by violence, you see. Grab onto my head. What the fuck? You are just weird. Why would you want that? No, but the only thing is, I suppose this is kind of firing battle rap as well. We can't forget about that. Oh my god. That's really terrifying. Oh, remind me of Kinzo in his younger days once more. That single time in my 1,000-year life. Jesus. God, I love that she just makes out to be so absurdly sadistic and, you know, probably talking about some of the things that have entirely ruined her life in such a courageous and, you know, just in general, well, not really courageous, but just bold manner. Remind me of the day I was taught the joy of being controlled, surrendering, and being reduced to furniture. God. Yeah, this just really unsettles me. I don't even want to imagine what he was like in his younger days. I'm kind of scared to find out. I hope we find out, but yeah, I'm scared to find out. No, I see that. You damn drunk, we aren't getting anywhere. Ignoring the stupidly smiling witch, I picked up the box. Yes. Open it. Inside is a letter. Oh, is it going to be the same as all the other ones? It can't be. I opened it. There was a faint smell of cigarette. Yeah, of course. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh, right. There was a faint smell of cigarettes. Apparently it really had originally been a cigar case. Oh no, but there were no cigarettes or cigars and stuff. That would be too normal. Oh yeah. Instead, there was a Western envelope with a one-winged eagle crest. Yeah. And when I opened that too, there was a letter inside. Yeah. I looked up at the witch. This fucking mouse charger, Jesus Christ. I don't even need it anymore. Right, I looked up at the witch. She was grinning down at me. Yeah, interesting that, yeah. It seems she was looking forward to seeing what kind of reaction I'd have to the content. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, damn, just perfect. Its contents was something like this. Among the 3 mentioned below. In order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. Yeah, who is this going to be? I really do wonder. Your life. What? Oh my god. No, but the only thing that I don't really understand about this test is, you know, the only person that Battler actually has to sacrifice is Maria. So, yeah, isn't this just technically the same as this? Don't know. Everyone else's lives. Well, Kinzo as well, but who really gives a fuck about him? He's one of the most horrible and despicable people on the planet. Everyone else's lives. If you do not choose one, all of the above will be lost. Who the fuck is the blank, though? That makes no sense. This is just like a trick question. What's this? Yeah, some pretty creepy stuff's written here. Such a neutral reaction. More importantly, the second one's blank, so I don't even know whose life it's supposed to be. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Indeed. Oh. The second one is where you put the name of the one the test taker loves the most. Oh, she doesn't know! You do a test of this severity and yet you don't even know. You are pathetic. I'm sorry, but you are pathetic. You're drunk. What's that? That's what you are. For Jessica's test, it was Conon's name, and for George's test, it was Shannon's. No, but the thing that's really advantageous with Vassala, all the people he's loved, this is the one time where losing all your relatives actually has an advantage. Yeah. To say I had obvious feelings for certain people, those names were written in beforehand. Yeah. But I don't know with whom you have feelings for. Yeah. So I didn't know whose name to write and left it blank. I know it's brilliant though. This is a complete loophole. That's perfect. Ha ha ha. Brilliant. Even better. I love you, Beatrice. I'll stick your name in here. That's brilliant. He has totally overthrown the test. In that case, I'll choose the second choice. Happy now? He's being serious! Hey, quit joking, quit joking. Hey, please, Battler. It's obviously Beatrice! Tell me the name of the person you have feelings for. Well, it doesn't have to be a test. If you don't, then this won't be a test, right? Sorry. Exactly, though. That's the best thing. I don't have any go in particular. Fair enough. Even though it could cost him his life, he is still putting on the bravery. I.e., you know, this is particularly what I'm referring to. Oh, he's beat the system, though. He really, really has. I love that. Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic then. Yeah, agreed, yeah. In that case, this test will not work for you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. What a shame, what a shame. It could work if Beatrice was killed.
そなたの思い人がどのような女か
Yeah, fair enough.
気になったのだが
Fair, to be fair, I do wonder as well. And I was really wondering what kind of woman was your cup of tea. Bit of a creep.
俺が黒髪長髪のまな板少女がいい
You have...
お前とは一つも一致しねえぜ
Yeah. Okay, I am sorry, but I think you could have given me any other line and that would have been such, you know, so so much less expected compared to what it actually was. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. That's hilarious. Marcelo's a bit of a paedophile, but okay. Oh my god, I know who I'm thinking of right now. Sachiko from Corpse Party. Oh my god, it's a Corpse Party reference, guys. Battler likes Corpse Party women. A bit scary.
嘘をつけこのおっぱいソムリエが
Seriously? Lies, you breast smelly. What the fuck?
金髪のダイナマイトバディがいいんだぞ
Are you trying to... Oh my god, ship 00 Chiesta. Oh my god. Or Jessica. Bit illegal. Blonde and Busty's best, right?
わらわがまさに理想の体験ではないか
God, how many quotes have I been able to get from today's session? I swear to God. Blonde and Busty is the best, right? Am I not truly the embodiment of your ideal?
お前の3サイズを当てるのが次期投資のテストだってんなら喜んで挑戦してやるぜ
If guessing your free sizes in the test becomes a success, I'll take it gladly.
次期投手のテストであったな
Oh my god. This is a test to choose the successor, wasn't it?
そなたと喋るのが楽しくてついついさっきから脱線してしまう
That's hilarious. It was so fun chatting with you that I've been getting off a bit off topic. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
それでは次期投手のテストを始め
Yeah, begin the actual test though. Then let us begin the test.
そなたに後ろ宮家次期投手としての資格
You
が
just
あ
did.
るかどうかを問う
Well, the letter did, you didn't. I will question you to see whether you are qualified to become the successor to the Ushinomiya family headship. Simple question, does magic exist? Exist. Why? Give me an essay on why not.
心して答えるがよ
Answer with care. The witch, who had been joking around like she was drunk until a second ago. Oh my god, I know, suddenly regained her dignity. She looked as though she truly had stepped out of that majestic portrait. Oh, that's interesting. That really is interesting.
我こそは後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師黄金の魔女にして無限の魔女ベアトリーチ
I'm the Ushinomiya family alchemist, the Golden Witch and the Endless Witch, Beatrice.
後ろ宮家の家督と我が黄金のすべてを継承する資格があるか
Is that the question? Well, it's obviously a no. Do you have the qualifications to inherit the Ushinomiya family and all of my gold?
それをわらわが
Ah, makes sense. That is what I will
そな
test.
たの名を名乗るがよ
State your name.
後ろ宮バトラだ
Ushinomiya Batora. When faced with a dignity you wouldn't have imagined from her appearance. Oh my god, no, I know, it's absurd, yeah. Yeah, her face looks really serious as well, my god. I answered without any hesitation. Yeah, fair. And from that, yes, I see. I can tell why she's worthy of calling herself the true queen of this island. Oh, that's interesting.
よろ
With
しい後ろ宮バトラー
very well, Ishinomiya Batola.
しかしそなたはその後ろ宮の
Oh yeah,
名こ
true.
の6年捨てたであろ
Yeah, however, for these 6 years, you have thrown away that Ishinomiya name, have you not?
うそれはなぜ
Why was that? Is it an interview now?
クソ親父に愛想が尽きたからさ。
Because I ran out of love for that old bastard.
知っている
I know. So why did you
父親の
ask?
再婚はそなたの敬愛する母親の死を
Oh.
冒涜したように感じたからであろう
I see. Yeah, that does make sense actually. Yeah. God, so Asumu was actually really quite loved by Battler. That surprises me. Because obviously we know that Rudolph had a burning hatred for Asumu. So did Kirie. And, you know, Asumu basically made it so that, you know, she had just wielded her way into Rudolph's life, even though, you know, he literally had a kid with Kirie and had just totally overtaken him and had completely just ruined their relationship. I'm actually quite surprised that these people love each other. And I'm going to be very interested to find out more about their family. I hope we do soon. It's because you found them.
なるほど新しき母
Yeah.
そなたと何の血のつながりもない
I see, you have no blood relation to your new mother whatsoever.
そなたがその母を受け入れられぬ気持ちはわからぬでもない
Yeah, it's not as though I can't understand why you'd be able to accept that mother.
しかし父親が誰と再婚しようとそなたとの血のつながりは変わらぬのではない
Yeah, definitely, yeah. However, no matter whom your father remarried, that wouldn't change the fact that his blood runs in your veins, correct?
何が言いて
What are you trying to say?
父親の再婚に反対するという父親を独占したいがゆえのそなたの要求
Jesus Christ.
多少の理解はしよ
That's not the case whatsoever. I can somewhat understand the childishness that led you to resist your father's remarriage since you wanted him all to yourself.
うしかしそれに反抗するために後ろ宮の名を捨て
Yeah.
家と血に対する
Oh, so is this
冒涜
going to be the
ではない
justification he actually gets to make? However, was throwing away the Ushinomiya name as a means of resistance not a disgrace to your family and blood?
そなたは後ろ宮に育まれてきたのではない
Doesn't matter whether it's blood. If it's his blood or not, he can do whatever he wants. There is no pride that should restrict his will and his free will as well, if you ask me. But you know, we have very, very different views. Me and Beatrice, it seems. You know, she views this situation more as more in the fact that, you know, you cannot disgrace the blood of the family that you're born to, and even if it makes your life and your free will compromised, you have to stick to it and be faithful because it's where you were born. But yeah, obviously we think differently because we're born in the 21st century. Let's be honest here.
後ろ宮の名を捨てる資格もそなたにあったというの
Did you think you had the right to forget that debt and throw away the Ushinomiya name?
お前には関係ない。俺と
Yeah, understandable.
問題だ
Understandable, yeah. Yeah, who your ceremony killed. Well, Kinzo's ceremony to revive you killed. Still. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with you. This is between me and Dad. Fair, yeah.
後ろ宮の名はお前と父親だけのものではない
The Yoshinomiya name does not belong to you and your father
お
alone.
前は知らぬ女に父親を奪われることを許せず反抗しただけの幼稚だ
It's such a cruel way of putting it. And I don't disagree whatsoever. That was your childishness. Nothing more than your inability to forgive the fact that your father was stolen away by an unknown
後ろ
woman.
宮家の席を捨て去ったこの6年間、そなたが後ろ宮家に泥を塗りし短からぬ年月。
Those 6 years during which you threw away the Ushinomiya family register were a significant period during which you covered the Ushinomiya family in Jesus
その罪
Christ.
深きを知るがいい。
Know the depths of that sin.
幼稚で悪かったな。
Well, sorry, I'm so childish.
しかし、
Sorry.
祖父母の死を境とはいえ、よくぞ後ろ宮に席を戻した。
Yeah, and it is interesting. Yeah, what actually made him return though, genuinely? I really wonder what he's actually going to say in his explanation. However, even though it occurred around the time of the deaths of your grandparents, you did well to return to the Ushinomiya register. Yeah. Oh, God, that's horrible. Yeah, so his grandparents died, so he actually had no choice but to obviously go back to his dad, and obviously... I mean, they probably didn't make up much whatsoever, but... Yeah, Well, they didn't make up much initially, I'd assume, and it was probably very, very difficult after not having seen each other for 6 years. But, you know, as we can see in their relationships, they've progressed. They may not be good, but they have progressed. Oh, that's interesting. For that, let us give you a chance to purify that sin yourself. Now is the time to compensate for your sin of 6 years ago. That is interesting. Now's the time to compensate for your sin of 6 years ago. God. Come, try to remember. Remember your own sin. Jesus Christ, this is warped. Remember that. Confess and repent. Oh. The sin for actually having left the Ushinomiya family because of the fact that he couldn't accept his dad going off with another woman after his mum that he had loved had just died. There are so many things with that sentence that are just outright fucking wrong. Oh yeah, proper thunder suitable. At that time, a massive thunderclap rang out, making my mind go black. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. What do you mean, repent? Yeah, that is a good question. Are you trying to tell me to apologise? Oh, figure it out. The test has already begun. You may think it's... Yeah, of course she's not actually going to say. That is interesting, though. I do wonder. It's so ambiguous, but I feel like it's going to make sense the more we actually go into this. The witch's expression did not look like a person... Oh, yes. The witch's expression did not look like a person forcing a tough question on someone and sneering at them. Yeah. She was asking seriously, and he could even sense a quiet determination. Yes, of course there is determination. Even though the rain fell on Battler, he did not shift his eyes from that gaze. Fair. Yeah. God, the witch threw her umbrella away. She abandoned herself to the fall. Yeah, no sanctuary now. So that the rain would fall on her until Battler answered that question. She had chosen to let the rain fall on her as well, until he reached an answer. For some reason, Battler understood that. Yeah, and yet it is odd. Yeah, and yet he didn't understand.
いやまあ
Well,
それを言われりゃ幼稚だったとは思うぜ。
if you put it that way, I do think I was being
何の
childish.
かんの言ったって親父に育ててもらった恩は
Yeah,
親父
that,
が再婚したからってチャラになるんですね。
all things considered, even Dad getting remarried didn't cancel out the debts I owed him for
親
raising
父
me.
は養育費は常に送り続けてくれたそうだし。
God, that's really nice of him. I heard that Dad always kept on paying for my living expenses.
学校の行事にも参加したいと言っててくれたそうだ。
Wow. Yeah, and that he even said he wanted to... God, the fact that he still loved Battler, even after all that had happened, that must have been painful. Genuinely. God, that's horrible. And that he even said he wanted to participate in school
そ
events.
れを俺が絶対に来させるなとじいちゃんたちに言ってたから。
The only reason he couldn't come
来
was
させなかっ
because...
ただけで。
Oh, God. The only reason he... Yeah, that is horrible. The only reason he couldn't come was because I told Grandpa and Grandma not to let him come, no matter what. God.
確かにそりゃ俺の幼稚な犯行だったとバッサリ言われりゃそれまでだぜ。
This is so sad. It really is horrible about what's happened, you know, regarding everything here. It's true that I can't argue back if you want to call that my childish resistance.
ならや
But you know, in that case...
大倉の後ろ宮アスムの無念は誰が晴らすんだ。
But you know, in that case, who would clear away Mum's Ushidomiya Asumu's regrets?
大倉はあんなにも献身的に俺たち家族に尽くし頑張ってくれたんだぜ。
God. Even though Mum was so devoted to our family and did the very best she could. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, so by, you know, Rudolph actually disrespecting the fact that her wife has literally died and getting with the person that's next on the register, I suppose. Not on the register, that sounds weird. But next on the list, I suppose. You know, it has just kind of made it so that Kiria has married into the same position that Asumu was in. It's basically... It is kind of like a total disrespect of all of the effort that she has done, because she's just died and then her position has been replaced so readily and easily. I see that. Reminds me of Natsuhi.
キリエさんと浮気もしていた。
Is it cheating? Well, I mean, it was never a divorce. I kind of see that. Yeah, despite that, Dad was cheating with Kirie-san.
園児を身ごもらせてさえいた。
Oh, God, that's horrible. Okay, yeah, that is bad. Well, wait, no, I'm confused. This is from Battler's perspective. From a different perspective, that may be different. I don't know. From a different person's perspective. No, because I always thought what happened was, Kirie... I always thought it was Asumu coming around. Oh, no, I don't know which view to trust, because Kirie said that, you know, they'd gotten pregnant and then Asumu had stolen her, but this is the other way around for Battler. I don't know. I feel like Battler would have more bias, but I don't know. So, Kirie could have bias as well.
それで、出産に合わせて駆け込むかのように籍を入れたんだ。
Yeah, that is low. Yeah, and then along with her birth, he rushed to move them into his register.
それがお袋への裏切りでなくて何なんだよ。
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, if that wasn't a betrayal of Mum, then what was it? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you just... As somebody dies, you instantly have a kid with somebody else, and then you try and get that kid in your family. And then you make the mother of that kid also in the family to replace her. Yeah, that is fucking low. I see what he's saying, I really do.
お袋の
Who
無念誰が
will clear up.
晴らすんだよ。
Yeah, Mum's regret. Fair.
お前の言う通りでもあるさ。
But what you're saying is also
浮
right.
気は事実でも俺を育ててくれた恩は確かにあった。
Even though the cheating was a fact, the debt I owed for being raised was real too. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Fair, yeah.
ならそれを相殺して俺
No,
が家
I
を出て
do.
いく
I
の
do
で
see that.
十分問題ねえじゃねえかよ。
Yeah, in that case, they cancel each other out, so there's absolutely nothing wrong with me leaving the family, is there?
そうさ。俺にはお袋の代わりに親父をぶん殴る権利がいや義務があったはずなんだぜ。
That's right, I had the right. No, the duty to smack dad in mum's place, didn't I?
それを俺は許した。
But I didn't do that.
何も言わずに出て行って初めから俺なんていなかったことにしてやった。
Yeah, that is horrible. I left without saying anything, as though I hadn't been there in the first
親父
place.
も俺のことなんか忘れてキレさんやエンジェと新しい家族を始めた。
Yeah, that is horrible. Yeah, and I forgot all about me and started a new family with Kirie-san and Enji.
それで丸く収まってるじゃねえか。
Doesn't that settle everything? What is she going to say? I feel like Beatrice is going to say nothing, and she is just assessing how Battler properly conquers the situation here. But since then, 6 years have passed. Time healed the anger. Fair, yeah. Yeah. Kirie-san understood my anger. Yeah, that is good. And even so, she tried to interact with me, even if it meant tearing her heart. God, yeah, I see that. Yeah, and that is a really nice thing of her to do. And not such a small amount of people would do this as well. That's the thing. This song is really loud on speakers. That's understandable, though. The cheating does actually, you know, cancel out the debt that was owed to him because of the fact that he was living, really, and he was raised and born to the Ushinomiya name, really. That is interesting. It does make sense. I mean, this is an especially low form of... I mean, to be fair, though, you've also got to consider it from, you know, Rudolph's point of view. Like, the fact that, you know, he's really, really upset that his wife has just died. And he may... What if he's, for example, desperate to have love, and then there's somebody who he's got a real opportunity to have love with? So, you know, if he's in a state that's of desperation, and also, you know, he wants to... I don't know enough about him. Did he actually love Asumu? And secondly, was Asumu somebody who actually had, you know, any grief? If Rudolph had grief for Asumu, I think that really will change a lot of the moral debate. Kirie-san understood my anger, and even so, she tried to interact with me, even if it... Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, even if it meant tearing her heart apart. Oh god, no, she was just a kid. Yeah, Angie didn't know anything about the situation. And even though I lived in a separate house, she was raised believing that I was her... Oh, yeah. This is a money-I-like situation. I don't really think it's right to, you know, lie to somebody that young that this is the real big brother. But at the same time, I feel like the fact that she actually has that love and, you know, happy feelings, and that she's learning to feel like that, I suppose love is really quite beneficial to receive at a young age, just from a development point of view as well. Like, well, you need to be able to love others to know how to empathise, and just in general, you know, develop as a human being. Learn communication as well. That's a really, really important one that, you know, bonds like this will teach her at a young age. Yeah, and we can definitely see that, yeah. God, this is the birthday party scene I remember with Angie and, you know, her purple spheres. Dad casually said to come home anytime I wanted. Yeah, God, yeah.
だんだんバカらしくなってきたんだよ。
It started to feel more and more
そろ
ridiculous.
そろ俺も頭を冷やしてもいいかなって思ったんだ。
Yeah, I thought it was about time for me to cool my head as well.
だから俺は親父が謝ったら全部水に流すと言ってやったんだ。
That's interesting. So Kirie's affection and, you know, Kirie's total brilliant nature of a person that has never ever proved to be false. You know, the fact that she will talk to Bastila and try to make up, even though it could potentially, you know, totally reopen the pain that she had before. It's brilliant that she can actually do that. And, you know, Kirie's kindness has actually given Bastila another, you know, way to reconsider. Oh. Then came the day of Grandpa's funeral. God. Wow. Yeah, then he really did put his hands on the floor and apologise. He loves his son. Exactly. Yeah, looking unbelievably pathetic. God. Wow. Dad did that and seriously bowed his head to me, you see? Yeah, good, yeah. When I saw that, I feel like it would be stupid to keep it up any longer. Yeah, I'm sure Mum thought the same thing. Every time Dad and I fought, Mum would always laugh and mediate for us. Oh, you were fighting over something that silly? Is what she'd say. Oh, yep. I mean, doesn't really reflect me much, but sometimes definitely. Oh, that is... Yeah, that's fair. God, that must be sad. Yeah, I can feel Mum saying that and laughing. So... Though I couldn't actually say I forgive him. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I thought it might be okay to start over again from square one. Yeah, so I decided to wind everything back to how it was 6 years ago. Then I returned to the Ushinomiya family register. God. Yeah, I'd also cried, raged and worried for a whole 6 years. Oh yeah. Yeah, it might have been the same for Dad. And for my dead mum. Yeah, maybe even for Kirie-san and Anji. Kirie, definitely. Yeah, and Anji, because of the fact that, you know, she's such a young person, she wouldn't have had many opportunities to see her brother at all. Yeah, my God, we see how much, oh God, how much she values, you know, the opportunities that she actually has with Bastila. Holy fuck. So we went back to square one and I returned to being Ushinomiya Batola. That's my immediate family's problem. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, and that's nothing to do with the Ushinomiya family. That's brilliant. Yeah, you have no right to judge that as a sin and I have no obligation to show repentance to you. Yeah, fair. So if the people that, you know, he should actually get home for are bloody killed, then why does he have any right or obligation to show any form of, you know, repentance to anybody apart from them? Especially the person that has literally killed the person that he should be doing it to. If there was anyone I should have done that to, should have done that for, you've already killed them. Yeah, so I won't apologise for anything. I won't repent. Yeah, fair enough. He asked my answer for this test. That is interesting. Oh, he's given a great answer. And the thing about this is, because of the fact that it's your family, it's so easily done. You know, just to talk about something so emotional from the heart, from all of your passion. Oh, it's brilliant. God, yeah. I think Rudolph really is. Even, I think... Oh, I do want... I want to hear Rudolph's perspective on this. I really do. I was just thinking about this the other day. I think Rudolph and Kraus, I just really want to hear more of their backstories. Because we've got so much on Rosa. So much on Eva as well. But, you know, Kraus, not really much. And, well, we have got a bit, but I just want more from Kraus and Rudolph, really, in terms of backstory. Right, this is going to be very interesting. What is going to happen now? Oh, she's definitely... She's contemplating, I think. Is that all? What? Wait, you've got to be... There's more? Yeah, part of me have fully responded to her provocation. Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah. And I'd supposedly vented out all the stuff I kept inside my chest. Yeah, understandable. But at the same time, if your life is dependent on it, then you might as well. Yeah, stuff I hadn't wanted to show anyone. That was what the witch had supposedly been expecting. And yet the witch's blank expression didn't change in the slightest. How much of a performance does she want? What the fuck? Yeah, I've been sure she'd start cackling and guffawing. Yeah, sneering at my childish, foolish and shameful past. But to the contrary, I could feel a sense of disgust about her. Something you could also almost call disappointment. That is interesting. Yeah. What do you mean, is that all? I've exposed everything about me, right? What more could you want? Yeah, I know. What? How? That still isn't enough to clear away your sin. A little bit greedy? Jesus Christ. Clear away. Oh God, no, don't do that. What the hell, are you asking me to prostrate myself right here and apologise like Dad did? That's not it. I have no interest in matters concerning your immediate family or your home. God. Where are we? Rokkenjima. The main residence of the Ushinomiya head family. Isn't there... What? Isn't there a sin you ought to remember fitting for this place? Did he do something really bad here? Yeah, this surprises me. Are you saying that I have another sin? Remember Ushinomiya Battle. Oh, this is unfair. But to be fair, if you have a bad thing that you've done, if you've done a horrible thing, not being able to remember that is just as worse. I do see what Beatrice is saying. Yeah, not being able to remember that is your sin. For that reason, I shall forgive you. If you can remember it, I shall forgive you. I'm trying to think, Umineko episode 1... Oh no. Is it not actually being able to accept magic? Umineko episode 2, not really. Not really episode 3 either. Batelor has never done anything really, really bad in any of the Umineko arcs. Maybe it's something in the past that we don't know about. That is interesting. Remembering that is my test of atonement for you. Even if you tell me to remember. Remember. That's what makes it a sin. Who's that behind Beatrice? Is that Angie? Well, no, it just doesn't look like Beatrice there. Well, no, that's her in her outfit. That's why I don't recognise the sleeves. What the fuck? How is that Angie? Come on. Remember, that's what makes it a sin. Sorry, Berto. Even Batelor outside of the game board has no memory whatsoever. I have absolutely no memory of it. I think it's denial of magic. But at the same time, how the genuine hell is Batelor going to win this game? I don't understand. If that's the case, that's what I'm really afraid of it being. You make it sound like I caused you trouble 6 years ago or something. Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, maybe that's it. But I supposedly met you for the first time at this family conference. It's true that your legend also existed 6 years ago. Yeah. I shouldn't have been acquainted with you. Naturally. Yeah. Then what kind of sin are you saying I have? Are you saying I've sinned against you somehow? Oh yeah, you've got to remember it for yourself. Don't make me say the same thing twice. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't make me say the same thing twice. I have not materialized 6 years ago. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there was no way for me to become acquainted with you. Yeah. That is fair. And that is the key. In the world that you are, it was as though I didn't exist. Beltor's cold eyes felt as though they were pursuing some kind of sin. Yeah, definitely, yeah. At a glance, it felt as though she still hated me for something I'd done to her. Yeah, that is interesting. That totally shows it. And that she blamed me for it. However, I naturally didn't even have a clue, and Berto had said it herself. 6 years ago, there was no link between... Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. 6 years ago, no person called Beatrice existed for me. Yep. At least give me a hint. Does this sin have anything to do with you and me? Oh, you're not talking about present day. I had no connection to you 6 years ago. Oh, so it's actually... Oh, I was under the assumption that it could potentially be the refusal to believe in magic, but there's... Oh, that's interesting. I had no connection to you 6 years ago. Remove me from your thoughts about... That's tricky. That is really surprising. Well, because you're asking. Why do you think it is a sin against me? But at the same time, that is a good question, to be fair. Ah, your eyes. Because of the fact that they're so coldly looking at Battler, and it's as if the hatred really possesses a bad memory from it. My eyes. Because your eyes are whispering at me to apologize. But I had no connection with you 6 years ago, and it looks like you acknowledged that too. Is that true? Is it really not a problem between me and you? Yeah, I already said it wasn't. Even though the eyes are actually whispering for... It is actually odd. The eyes are whispering for him to apologise. What was the other thing? Yeah, and you acknowledge the fact that... Yeah, that it wasn't something between Matam and British, right. That is interesting. No problem between me and you has anything to do with it, so what could it possibly be? Yeah, to be fair, why should you ever trust what Beatrice is saying? But still, your eyes are telling me differently. Yeah, so I don't even have... Fair enough, yeah. So I don't even have a clue. Yeah, can you say it in red? Can you proclaim that the sin you're telling me to remember isn't something between you and me? Very well. Oh, right. Okay, that's actually really, really surprising. But why do the... It's somebody who has been affected, who Beatrice affects, or Beatrice has been affected by. That means there has been some sort of knockover effect that... Sorry, knock-on effect that has caused Beatrice to be, you know, to have led to a downfall. That's my thinking. Why is Beatrice using red so easily, by the way? Yeah, it is interesting. Then why are you looking at me with those eyes? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm simply gazing at you blankly. If it feels that way to you. Yeah, there could be. It could be his own feelings. Because the thing is, the way eyes are perceived, it's all down to our own heads and our own interpretation. Like, for example, I don't know. If you feel really mad, you're going to perceive everyone's eyes as looking a little bit more cross, and you're never going to find happiness in people because of the fact that you're angry. But, I don't know, it looked really quite neutral. I mean, yeah... Yeah, what kind of sin are you saying I have? Oh, right. It's a bit scary. It's actually true. Yeah, I'm asking what kind. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't disagree whatsoever. And I'm asking you what kind. I bet it's just some trivial sin, like hitting someone or tricking someone.
そなたの罪で
What the fuck?
人が死ぬ
So, oh, that is so weird. What? Because of your sin, people die?
嘘つけ
Yeah, lion red. Liar.
俺は誰も殺してなんかいない
But he's done something that has actually led to people dying. What the fuck? But I've never killed anyone.
じゃあ言えよ
Then say it.
俺が誰を殺した
Who did I kill?
いつ誰を
When,
どうや
who,
って
and how?
そなたの罪によりこの島の人間が
Oh, I think it's 18. Just your sin, a great many humans of this island die.
誰も逃さず全て死ぬ
Right, there's a link to magic. What the fuck? So I don't really understand, because obviously I was thinking maybe it could be that maybe in this time, he made a refusal in his heart to actually not believe in magic whatsoever. Because this would actually explain why the epitaph still has to go on. Well, no matter whether Basila believes or not. No, actually, whether Basila believes or not, everyone is still going to die because of the fact that Beatrice is still going to objectively be revived. I know, I'm just so like him right now, I'm so confused. What?
何をわけわかんねえこと言
I
ってんだ
know, definitely, yeah, what kind of incomprehensible thing are you saying?
俺がみんなを殺したって言うのかよ
Or led to something. He's really not thinking at the moment. Are you saying I killed
俺
everyone?
は殺人鬼か
I'm a killer.
そなたが直接手を下すわけではない
It doesn't mean you carried it out directly.
しかしそなたが罪を犯したからこそ6年にもわたる歯車の狂いにて歪みが生じ今夜これだけの人命が失わ
That
れ
is
る
weird. Could that be indicative of the fact that Basila's gonna die? I wonder. What the fuck? You're one of the causes of this tragedy. Oh yeah, understandable. A fitting sound. She's literally... to be fair, she hasn't actually said that in red. Quit messing around. I'm the cause. Then what? I know it's absurd. I mean, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Are you saying 13 people died because I abandoned the Ushinomiya register 6 years ago? No, you're saying that 13 people died because I came back to the Ushinomiya family after 6 years? God! Don't fuck with me, give it a rest. Yeah, definitely, yeah. For these 6 years, I've been the man furthest from the Ushinomiya family, right? Yeah, so how? Yeah, exactly, yeah. How could I have influenced anything in any way? Yeah. It's not like I came to the family conference because I wanted to, right? I returned to my family after 6 years so as to make up for that lost time. Yeah. I came to Rokkenjima reluctantly. It's not like I had some duty to come here today. Yeah, fair. I know, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like there's a really trivial cause. I don't know though, it doesn't make that sense whatsoever. And how is Basila going to believe it without his cause, without his, acceptance for magic as well? I came back and because of that a massacre occurred. Then what? Yeah, you're saying that if I hadn't come back, no one would have had to die? Say it in red. you say in red that if I hadn't have come back, this massacre crime wouldn't have occurred?
言えるわけねえさ。お前が全ての犯人なんだからな。
There's no way you can say it because you're the culprit for everything.
苦笑要求。
Repeat it.
後宮バトラがもしも六軒島に戻ってこなかったら事件は起こらなかった。
Right, if Ushinomiya Battler hadn't returned to Umineko, this crime wouldn't have occurred.
言えるものなら言ってみろ。
If you can't say it, then try saying it. Can't do it, can you?
言えやしないのさ。犯人はお前なんだ。
Oh god. You can't say it. The culprit is you, not me.
その責任を俺になすりつけるんじゃねえ。
Don't try to want that responsibility off on me.
答えろよ。
Answer in red.
苦笑してみろってんだ。
Try to repeat it.
できやしない。
You can't.
事件に俺の存在なんか関係ないのさ。
My existence has nothing to do with the crime.
わけのわかんねえことを言って俺を混乱させるんじゃねえ。
This is where you get the red out, let's be honest. Quit saying incomprehensible trust stuff and trying to confuse me. Oh. Oh! That's actually really, really interesting that Battler is just so confident about the fact that, you know, him saying that if he hadn't actually... This doesn't make sense. I don't agree that this can ever be said in red because of the fact that if it was a lead cause that happened 6 years ago, why is... I don't know, is that cause going to be strengthened by him coming back? If Beatrice can't repeat that in red, it's indicative of quite a bit. I mean, we weren't actually definitively told whether she could repeat it in red, but at the same time, I kind of get the impression that she wouldn't be able to. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It really, really is. Right, I'm just going to see how much time, like how long this is, because, yeah, I need to go to bed. Sorry. Right, is this... Yes. This is the right one, yeah. This just goes on for... Oh, it's not really that bad, I can get through it. I have enough time. Cool. That's good. Just because of the fact that Battler coming back doesn't mean the massacre crime could have occurred, doesn't definitively mean that, you know... Wait, I forgot what I was even saying. If that can't be said in red, basically, it doesn't mean that there isn't any sin that has happened. If he had came... If he... Yeah... I began to remember the coldness of the raindrops that kept pounding down. The rain earlier had just hurt. Oh god. Yeah, but now I felt a tormenting cold. Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, that is really, really bad. There's a reason why Beatrice positioned the game here. Yeah. Is there nothing you can remember? She just looked disappointed. Is there nothing you can remember? Sorry. Yeah, I don't even have a clue. Fair. Oh my god! She looks so disappointed. Hey. Starting to get a little pissed off. Yeah, if there's something you want to say, then say it. Oh yeah. If you have a grudge against me, you just have to say it out loud. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Don't do it in such a dirty way. Forcing me to remember. I see that actually. I mean, if it's a grudge that is impossible for Battler to remember no matter what happens, then why would you just keep it? But at the same time, that's part of the test. She can't. I'll ask one more time. Yeah, totally trying to push him. Don't give up. Can you remember any sin? No. Yeah, definitely. I can't remember anything. Yeah. Oh boy, what's happening now?
何も
So,
思い出せぬというか
he says that he can remember
こ
nothing.
れにて未練は尽きたか
With this are your regrets at an end. They are, though. Indeed.
望みなき賭けも賭けねば未練が残ろう
Even a hopeless bet can... Oh, yeah, understandable, because you could obviously... I suppose you could say, what would be more detrimental to your overall performance? Saying that something has actually been really, really harmful. By the way, Beatrice sounds so ridiculously disappointed, uncharacteristically disappointed as well. But what would be a better situation in this scenario? Lying about the fact that, you know, you have done something and just making something up, or maybe just going on totally the wrong lines, or just honestly saying that you have no idea whatsoever. This is such a bad question though, because, you know, obviously, why would it be significant to Battler if he can't remember it whatsoever and it doesn't stick out to him? Those are the only things that we do remember when we were kids, really. Even a hopeless bet can leave behind regrets if you do not take it. Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, that's enough.
賭けることに意味がある
The betting itself has meaning.
そうかもしれぬ
That may be true.
なならばこれにて
In that case, this is...
わらわの未練もゲームも終わりだ
What the fuck? This is the end of my regrets and my game. I'm sorry, we have 4 episodes left of Umineko. Inquire?
あなたはどうする
What will you do?
さあな
Who knows?
わらわはもう何の興味もない
Oh, this is really interesting. So Beatrice is actually having a conversation from the game board version of herself to the person that's outside the game board. I'm not interested at all anymore.
すまぬがわらわはこれにてゲーム版を降りさせてもらい
Sorry,
た
but
い
I wish to leave the game board now.
そうか
I see.
わかった
I understand.
後のゲームはわらわが引き継ぐ
Oh, that's interesting. I will take over for the rest of the game.
そなたは休め
You may rest. I love this. Beatrice's furniture. Oh, who's that? I wonder. Beatrice. I see what she means though. Maybe a pointless bet could have been a good idea, because if you betted pointlessly, then you'd have room to inquire about your bet and whether it's accurate. I feel like if you bet horribly loads of times, you could in theory come to a correct conclusion. But I don't know, that'd be incredibly difficult. We can't deny that. Yeah, she isn't interested at all. God, that's surprising. It really is. I'll take over for the rest of the game. You may rest. Indeed. God, she sounds really, really stressed at the fact that, you know, she hasn't actually been able to find any entertainment from... Maybe she just feels really soul-crushed from the boredom. Who knows?
すべてわらわが終わらせ
All that remains, I will finish.
そなたはすべてを忘れて枕に顔をうずめる
You may forget everything and bury your head in a pillow.
羽の布団はそなたをすべてから優しく守ってくれるだ
A feather futon should gently protect you from everything.
あと片付けを頼
I'll be counting on you to finish up the rest.
む任せよ
Leave it to me.
あとのことはすべて任せ眠れ
Yeah, leave everything else to me and sleep. That is weird. The witch who had questioned Battler hid herself. Yeah, this means game is getting more and more serious. Yeah, The witch who had questioned Battler hid herself, and the other witch, who had appeared from behind, remained. This is Beatrice taking advantage of an opportunity because the witch outside of the game board now has no battler to answer to that knows more. So my assumption is that the battler who knows less, he's going to be an easier opponent, and then the opponent with more, who could actually maybe divulge the answer easier, is going to be left without somebody who that could actually, you know, apply to. Yeah. Well, she certainly was identical, the same way. Yeah, it's just a different dress. But her expression was somehow indifferent and ice cold. It is interesting that, yeah. It looks it. Completely removed from the one who, despite seeming drunk up until then, had been in high spirit. Yeah, fair, yeah. Hey. Are you listening? Oh, I feel like she is going to say no.
合格だろうと不合格だろうとどうでもいいぜ。
Sounds like Jessica with that. You know, the ending of his sentence. Ending it with Z. I don't care whether I passed or failed. I won't be satisfied until I can bash your face. Come down here. Oh, else, open this door. The witch did not answer. Jesus, no, I see that. So that's actually really quite interesting because I just do kind of get a really, really unpleasant vibe from Beatrice, and uncharacteristically unpleasant and pissed off as well. Is this sin really, really that personal? Is it something really, really bad that Battle has actually done to her? Wait, no, hang on a second. Wasn't it said in red that this... No, this sin didn't concern Battler and Beatrice, but it was a cause to the massacres. I don't understand how, though. It was so weird. She was now clearly a different person since the time she first appeared on that balcony. Oh, yeah, God, yeah. The witch gazed into my eyes and gave 2 small shakes of the head. Oh, yeah, it's not over. Oh, fuck. Even without words. Oh, yeah, I was able to gather that she was expressing some kind of disappointment. Oh. Without saying anything, the witch turned on her heels. After that, only Battler remained. The cold rain still beating down. Jesus Christ. That's absurd. So you basically just have... What's going to happen with this test, though? I just genuinely don't understand. I really, really don't get what, you know, is happening. Where are they going? Oh. What? The study was in the middle of a lively... Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. So Beatrice has been so bored by Battler's lacking performance that she's just basically abandoned it. Hopefully now what's actually going to happen regarding Battler is going to be talked about. The study was in the middle of a lively party. Oh my god. Oh god. Yep. They have a strained relationship. My god. It seemed that Gab was making fun of Wadagiria having tripped her. Oh my god. That must be the worst. You know, especially... You know what must suck about being a witch or a demon, in fact? You know... Oh my god. I couldn't imagine being Gap and being, you know, tripped up. Like, these people have such elegant outfits and so many details as well. I mean, how annoying must that be for, like, you know, her hat, for example? or, you know, I don't know, this neck brace, or just anything in general, really. This thing that she's wearing on her head as well. I mean, or Gap, for example, like, you know, the hat with the boat, and, like, how annoying must that be? Genuinely. To actually, you know, just take off the floor, put up, clean, maintain, stuff like that. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I love that these people are so old and yet they're just like kids. They were spitting Leah and Gab at each other. I can so hear Wadagiria doing that. Oh, I love that. But this is a sideshow. Kinzo and Donovan had opened a new bot. Right, so I think what I might do is, yeah, I'm gonna get a bit bored now, so I'm gonna end it here. Yeah. God, what a session that was, man. That was brilliant. And that was so damn interesting, man. I loved the stuff about... To be honest, I expected a lot more for Battler's Test. But I feel now that the, you know, bootleg Beatrice is gone and the real one is there. Red. Logic battles. If you can tell me that there is nothing else to be more excited about, then I don't know what is to be excited about if that's not the most exciting thing going on. So, yeah, I'm going to be really, really interested into, you know, just in general, seeing what the hell is going to happen, because I'm actually really surprised, but, you know, we are so close to the end of this chapter, and I am so excited to see how this ends, because, yeah, this ending's going to be interesting. There is no denying it. With a chapter as good as this, I mean, why would it not be interesting? Oh, I loved seeing, you know, such the painfully brutal ends of, you know, all of the pursuits that I thought had been such, you know, such meaningful efforts, yet had just totally been rendered useless. And like Battler's efforts as well, for example. I mean, obviously a lot less cruel, even though, you know, he was just entirely talking about his, you know, all of the emotions that came from his heart regarding his family, which, by the way, very interesting read. But, yeah, it was very interesting that, you know, sorry, I'm cold. It was a very interesting read just to see everything that he truly felt, and, you know, just in general, what had actually caused him to give out to the family. And it was also really quite cool. What was I going to say? Oh, I forgot, so let's just go on to the instant thing I had in my head. I do wonder what's going to happen regarding Angie as well. We can't forget about her. Angie and Maria, how are their stories going to finish? Because we still need to see them. We still need to see them. Chapter 4 has been a very odd story. Sorry. Yeah, story in terms of structure. So, yeah, I do wonder what's actually going to happen. And, yeah, I'm quite excited just to see, in general, what's going to happen regarding, you know, magic. And, I do wonder how this is actually going to go and how it's going to transition into episode 5, because now we've got to start thinking about the answer arcs. We're really close to them. So how are the question arcs going to differ from the answer arcs, basically? I know a couple of things of episode 5, and yeah, I've heard that Yoshikawa 45 has a lot of bangers in there, and for example, System Zero and Fake Red Shoes, they're the ones we've listened to so far. They've been brilliant. So yeah, I have high expectations and also high excitement for, you know, chapter 5. That's going to be brilliant. One certain character, won't spoil who, but fucking hell, I'm excited for her. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to go now. Really hope you guys enjoyed this, and yeah, see you next time. God, that was amazing today. It was so epic. I think the only scene that I didn't really think the most of, I felt a little bit more plot convenient, was the... Oh yeah, by the way, I do find it really interesting that George, as a result of the loser card, was actually able to, you know, fail to Gap in the end. A little bit plot convenient, let's be honest, but at the same time, it was still really cool, because even though such a heroic win had been, you know, forged for, it still had ended in nothing, and I think that really just shows. I loved the element of power that was shown in this chapter. It was brilliant. You know, just the amount of hopelessness there is from, you know, the witches versus human beings in general, really. Like, the human beings can do... They can have an attempt at stopping anything. They can do as much as they possibly can, and they can break their limits, but they still aren't possibly powerful enough to kill them. And I just love that dynamic, really. And, oh, I love all of the, you know, mental stuff that goes in on this. And it was so interesting, you know, just thinking about Jessica and George. They're kind of contrasts, really. You know, George is the one who will actually hold back in, you know, care for his opponent, which is really surprising, and did actually... Both of the attitudes proved to be reckless. You know, Jessica obviously going in full force, never ever caring about limits. Yeah, both of them proved to be reckless, so the true head must be the right leader. I do wonder, because of the fact that they're actually really disappointed with Battler's tests, and the fact that Beatrice has been resurrected, I don't actually know if killing them is the main focus anymore. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but also Gordon and Kumasawa's deaths, I wonder what happened regarding them. It probably was a witch death, but I don't know, it looked too much like a suicide for it to be the case. So if they suicided, I just want to know their explicit motive, even though it is quite easy to guess, but still. So, yeah, that is going to be quite interesting to see, you know, what happens tomorrow. I'll see you then.